These are the sounds that you always will make. There it is. Let's Contraptia. This is Contraptia.
Bottle is going to be one of them.
Bottle is going to be one of them. Duck is going to be one of them. Clearly, Die is going to be one of them. Contraptia. 507-241-054.
There are a bunch of fish, too. I wonder if Pond is going to be one of them separately from Duck.
Yeah, I suspect that, particularly looking at, like, this, that Pond is going to be a separate one from Duck.
Hi!
This is like a fairy tale that's been drawn like a children's book, but it's actually about like a djinn that turned a duck into a plastic bottle.
No. That's definitely a story about recycling.
Oh, okay. Like, so meta, but I can still make it horrible. So somebody turned. Thoughtless human throws a bottle into a pond, and it's interfering with the ducks who live there, and so an evil djinn turns the person into a duck bottle.
Oh, okay. It's a duck in a bottle.
Oh, this is don't keep your fish like this.
Well, okay, but see, there's two different liquids in there, so you're like giving it a deadly liquid on the bottom and the only liquid it can survive in on top.
Don't shake up the bottle at all.
Wait, what was going on the top right there?
Another great way not to store your fish. Huh. Hello, Specklad. Well, I'm gonna start with duck. I don't actually think. Well, maybe fish will be because there's really specifically gold. I was thinking it was just going to be pond and it was inferring the fish from pond, but maybe not. Looks like maybe coin or disc. Or, well, yeah, given that there's also cash here, it might just be cash. Or money.
Or money.
Yeah.
Money.
I'm going to get rid of the bottle, actually.
Maybe duck isn't... Oh, you already got duck. Maybe duck isn't in.
Duck isn't in now.
Yeah. It's definitely going to be either fish
and
or
suddenly university comes into play.
That's going to be campus. Sure.
I love so much when like there's a word that is so prominent, but it's completely blocked by other words. Mm-hmm. What do you think? Fish or pond? I think it's got to be fish or goldfish.
Yeah.
Oh, it's actually fish. Finally, I don't have to name that fish.
Yeah, name that fish, exactly. What is the D8? Is that what that says?
It appears to say D8.
This campus, I mean, the cherry blossoms are just our campus.
Yeah,
exactly. There's cherry trees.
It's like it's either campus. University or campus. The one thing is that there's such specific graduation attire here that usually that is graduation, but nothing else suggests that. I'm going to actually try and go with money first. I think this suggests money, not cash. Damn it.
Neither. Probably. Given that money
neither,
is far away.
In spite of everything, I'm going to try cash. Cash is closer. I think it says...
Could it just be dollar?
Specklad suggests that says 18, not D8. That's that person's football number, which this is how they play football.
I don't think it's going to be dollar.
Well, but we saw coinage too. Let's try campus. It's just this is so specifically like graduation, but I gotta try campus. Yeah, okay, graduation. No.
Just university.
Yeah, university. Even close to college.
College.
Americans. Could this be debt? Could this be the word debt not well blocked out?
Yeah, I didn't notice that, but I think you're right. Wow.
Well, this is
And then like
beautiful.
meadow or flowers or flowers probably.
I think nature.
Or college flowers is where we got the campus and cherry blossoms.
I think nature.
I don't think so. They're
But these-
all flowers.
These are blooming
Everything is
trees.
Or bloom. Yeah, it could also be bloom.
It could be bloom. It could be bloom. Actually, the bloom seems the most likely now.
Then I'm going with flowers. Or flower.
I'm going with nature. I'm going with flower. I'm going with neither.
Neither. Cherry? Or blossom. Blossom.
Oh, that would explain why bloom is close. Oh no.
Huh. I mean,
You can't spell
two of them aren't
blossom
cherry
without
trees,
bosom.
but two of them are.
But one of the
Yeah,
ones that is SDXL, and SDXL is just drunk. You can't
Yes,
trust
yes.
SDXL. So I don't want to ask for a hint for this because they're all so consistent. It feels like I should be able to get it.
Combine them with everything?
That's right. Why am I not doing that?
It's a flower.
Yeah,
in a
they're
bottle.
but it's like this isn't flowers. This is blooming grass.
It could be petal, I guess. I mean, that's grass in the fish thing. Debt? Really? Debt makes a cherry tree.
If you're in debt, the spring suggests Specklad. That's an interesting thought.
Yeah.
Oh, it could easily be spring.
Yeah. Yeah, I would go with spring.
But wouldn't there be a spring if it was spring?
You would think so, but alas.
It's spring. Okay.
It's spring.
I'm quite surprised that
it didn't generate
it's not
any
only
spring.
like not only were there no springs here, but yeah, like we didn't find any combinations that had a spring.
Yeah. I mean, maybe if like mattress was on.
Or box.
College duck. College duck.
This is just a mascot for some. This is like the graduation attire mascot for some university.
What about college fish?
You're gonna have to take their word for it that these fish are attending
What's
college
going on
right
in
now.
SDXL? Are like forming the shape of a C or something?
They're forming a larger fish.
I see. It's like a school of fish, but bigger.
Ah, when multiple schools of fish themselves
Yeah.
coordinate into a school, we call that a college of fish.
Yes, and then multiple colleges obviously is a university of fish.
Ducks in debt. This duck could be in debt, but fish in debt. They do look kind of worried.
Yeah, they do.
How am I going to deal with my crippling debt? Asks this goldfish.
And then 3 seconds later forgets.
Bottles in debt. Spring debt. Yay!
So, spring debt equals cherry trees and celebration, huh?
And six-fingered hands.
And 6 fingers, yes.
She owes one finger from each hand. That's her debt.
I see.
Why would that duck be in debt? It's sitting on a pile of money. Asks Specklad. You're actually in debt to this duck. This duck so like
That's debt duck.
when they make an ultra realistic version of DuckTales, this is Scrooge.
Yes, absolutely. That is the debtor duck.
The debtee duck. A debtor is someone in debt.
I thought the debtor, maybe I have that backwards, but I thought the debtor was somebody who collected debt.
I'm not like 1,000,000,000% confident, but I feel like debtor means somebody in debt.
You're
Debt
right.
to
You're
her,
right.
yeah.
Debtor is a person or institution that owes a sum of money.
Let me announce the stream.
The stream!
Yeah, that's what the word announce means. There's no other interpretation. Spring fish, spring bottle, fish duck. I don't like it. I kind of love it, actually, now that I look at it for a second longer.
I don't hate it. It's not a duck in any
There's no
way.
aspect of duck. What immediately popped to my mind for some reason that made me hate it, and I guarantee you nobody else even thought of this, is the singing bass. The wall-mounted singing bass.
No, I see what you mean. I didn't think of it, but I see exactly what you mean.
I mean, a duck seems to, like this one has fish and duck, but otherwise duck seems to just, like, defeat fish.
Well, except in SDXL.
Oh yeah, I guess one defeats the other. Really, is you can't have both.
Yeah.
What is this object supposed to be?
It reminds me like of a TV tray or something, or a phone case.
See, what I was thinking is like this outer perimeter here is
like a wallet or something.
I was thinking like a briefcase, and this is like a label, like a metal label that's like bolted onto the briefcase in some way. But just to say debt, like this is my debt briefcase. I'm so often in debt that I need to have a briefcase labeled debt.
Yes, it's your briefcase full of debt. What's going on in the bottom right there? How is that debt in any way? In any way?
Because capitalism.
I hate that makes more sense than it should.
Time to switch to the video game. DOSBox, thank you. Let me switch this and share it for you. And close contraption. I did. You know what? I'll wait for the actual stream to start before talking about what I did. I did. Hey Mallow, look! It shows the actual time. That's the real time it's showing.
Huh, weird.
Hey, wait. What's going on in... That ain't right. Oh, I know what's going on. Doop-a-doop-doop. Let me actually get the window to be the correct size. That's more like it. Just think about how many young men experienced new feelings and emotions with these pixels right there.
I mean, the saddle kind of looks like a hole.
I don't think there is a saddle. I think that this is like a saddle bag, but there's no actual saddle.
Okay. Well, the saddle bag looks like a hole then.
Anyway, let's play video games. The false prophet. I did the smallest possible amount of grinding between streams. Like, literally, I spent 15 minutes between streams grinding. So little time that this character is still invisible. But all I did was get everybody to at least 1600, so that's Julia and Hannah, who were,
one of them
shy.
was like 3 experience away.
Yeah, Hannah was literally, I had her kill 1 Drake, and that was that. Anyway, so we can get them up to level 6. I guess fairly. Yeah, I guess dexterity for Hannah, in spite of. Yeah, she has no magic. Hannah is just quite useless. Hannah is just real useless.
She's a druid that can't do magic.
Yeah.
Julia is gonna need to start getting dexterity as well.
So I guess dex for both, which means time to get my notebook. It's a good thing I don't have my notebook like up in the library in the attic or something. I don't have an attic or a library. Comp ass Ian.
Libraries don't tend to be in attics.
I wasn't actually like placing those together. It was just like in the library that I wanted it to be distant.
Inconvenient. Yeah, I understand.
Comp ass Ian. That one. Oh, and I didn't even bother to heal between streams because some jackass isn't here to do his job. Julia first. Moo. Then Hannah. No. Okay. Let's make sure everything looks good. Yeah, great, whatever. Okay, fine. In which case, I guess we. I don't know. I don't know what to do now. That was my only plan. Dang it. Give me a room. I don't care that I came here in the absolute middle of the night. Give me a room. Oh, you're not even the innkeeper. I just knocked you out of bed for no reason. Okay, well, I now have a new quest. Let's go ahead and get my party out of the way and... Oh, what? I can push... What? Oh, I didn't realize that pushing... Like, the reason it sometimes fails is just because it's random. I thought, like, certain characters you just couldn't push.
Yeah, I didn't understand that either.
Oh, dang, you know what I was thinking that I just realized I don't have. What I was going to do is cast Magic Lock, but of course I have Magic Unlock. I don't have Magic Lock.
Right.
There is Magic Lock. I remember it, but I was like, why the hell would I ever want that? Exactly. Well, whatever. He can still sleep rough, even if... He's quite a deep sleeper to not notice that he's been push tapped onto the... onto the rough pavement. Okay, well, there is one thing that I can do and know I can do, which is I can go to Trinsic and give him one of dozens of Dargon eggs that I have.
Yes.
Are you pushing people into the cannons now, asks Specklad. No, I just pushed him out of bed and onto the rough ground. It's like, it's so rude. It's just like, it's just an evil thing to do. I'm trying to remember where this jackass is within Trinsic. Oh, that's right. I'm not in Trinsic. I'm in, like, the outskirts of Trinsic. Trinsic is up here. Hi. Thanks for getting out of the way. Shockingly, the cook isn't here in the wee early hours of the morning. Oh, that's right, because I didn't even get a chance to sleep. Damn it.
No, nobody's available until like noon.
Noon,
anyway.
yeah. That's when people get up in this universe. Whoever this character is that's invisible. There we go. Oh, hi. It's doggies. Hey there, puppers. Hey there, puppers. Time to die, puppers. I killed a puppers. Yay!
But you did not kill the deputy.
The puppety. I don't know what I expect dogs to be carrying or wolves to be carrying with them. Now, it's not quite noon yet, so I don't expect anybody to be... Yep. As usual, they'll be up at the crack of noon. You know who will be awake before noon? I actually don't... Well, there goes Mallow. I don't remember if it's the case that he's usually... Thank you. He did say he was going to be dropping out from time to time for reasons.
It's fine. Everything is fine.
Everything is fine. Can I talk to this altar? It looks like an altar to me. Huh, no. I can talk to the special altars. Okay, jackass. I brought your damned egg.
Hello there, m'lady. That big, carefully wrapped bundle could only be a dragon's egg.
I'm carrying about 20, so I don't know which bundle you're referring to.
Will you give it to me?
Yeah, fine.
Now I can make humble pie.
Overjoyed, he gives you a hug.
So, does the subject of pirates interest you?
Yes.
Well, first there is one in Serpenthold.
So now you have an answer for why you only got information on some of them.
Okay, so there is a lady pirate in Serpent's Hold.
I cannot recall her name, but she has a piece of the map with her.
Right, okay, so she has the piece of the map. So probably he doesn't have a piece of the map because he gave it to his boyfriend, but he has hints on other pieces of the map.
Second, there is one on Dagger Isle and Abbott.
I transmogrified A into Anne just because of the accent I was
because
giving.
of the accent you were giving him. Yeah.
It is the correct accent for this face. I think we can all agree. Map piece at hermit at Dagger Isla. For some reason in my head, I'm remembering Dagger Isle not actually being an island, but I think maybe it is an island.
Third, I know of a pirate at Empath Abbey, or thereabouts. Nathaniel Moorhead was his name.
At Moorhead at Empath Abbey. When I think pirates, I think Empath Abbey.
Well, maybe he was trying to get out of the life of pirating.
The fourth,
But then maybe I've said too much already.
is the fourth your the leader of this town, your boyfriend, that one?
Before Lord Whitsaber came to Trinsic to be our mayor, he had another job. As first mate to Captain Hawkins himself. His real name is
Alistair
Gordon. His parents didn't remember how to spell Alistair, but it has a stupid spelling anyway.
Maybe it's Alastair.
It's Al Astor. Like, you know, the famous last name Astor. And it's the
Arabic. It's Al
Arabic
Astor.
version of that, exactly.
It was borrowed into English from Arabic.
Yes, from whence it was borrowed into Arabic from whatever Astor is from. Probably English.
Weird sequence of borrowings. Okay, well, at least we've got some destination.
Boy.
I read that as boy.
Boy.
Okay, well. One way or the other, well, I mean, I guess we could walk to Empath Abbey, but everywhere else we need to take a shisp. So, off to the place
A shisp
that
or
I
a
have...
teleport.
Dagger Isle... Is that the island with Moonglow?
I believe so.
I'm unconvinced. I thought it was a separate island from the island with Moonglow, but maybe not.
Even if it is a separate island, you could skip from Moonglow because it's close to Moonglow.
Oh yeah. So that is certainly true. Yeah. And
yeah, it's a separate island, but it's it's
anyway. Serpent's Hold certainly needs a Shisp,
Yes.
so I'm gonna go for Serpent's Hold first. Which means I'm gonna go for Magencia first.
You just want to abandon another ship.
Yeah, I just want to lose a Shisp somewhere. That's my main goal, no matter what I'm doing, is to lose Shisps everywhere in the world.
Well, while you go do that, I'm going to do a little bit of cleaning.
How dare you? Can I push him into the sea? Can I push? Oh, blocked. Lame. Trying to think of what the cleverest way to get to Serpent's Hold is, because I just need to like get to the right amount west and then go south, but without any landmarks, that would be difficult. So I think I'm actually going to go farther west than I need to just so I have landmarks. Because I'm so myopic! Yes, landmarks. Oh, there's land, okay. Sea marks. You know, you can recognize particular waves. You only see those waves in one part of the world, so it has to be the waves you're familiar with. I just needed to get close enough to land to the west that I knew if I went south, I would hit land rather than hitting ocean. Or the edge of the world. And the actual, like, entrance to Serpent's Hold, I think that there's a dock on the east and on the south or something like that. If I recall correctly. I have been to that place. I think it's probably this island to my east. Always into the east. I mean, they did make the sailing less terrible, but they made everything so myopic that it's actually just as terrible.
Where are you?
I don't know. Wrong island. I think I'm on the right island chain, but the wrong island. Oh, wait. Is that one of my ships?
There's a place.
Oh, yeah. Outstanding. Oh, dear. I believe that this is the Serpent Hold place. Is it more myopic than previous games, Aspect Lad? Much. So the thing is, it is a combination of two features that makes it so myopic. The area represented by any one tile is tiny compared to where it was before, because there used to be an overworld as well as the area within any city, whereas now it's just all the same layer. So when you're in a ship, you're seeing the same sort of view as you would see in a city, and then on top of that, the ship is gigantic, so it's like taking up most of the screen. So you just get like this tiny area. It's like less than a city block than you can see at sea. There we go. Okay, so we are looking for someone with a name. We're looking for someone who has a name. No, we're looking for somebody who doesn't have a name. Let's see, we're looking for this. No, wait, that is the one thing we are not looking for. My precious. Know anything about pirates? See a muscular knecht. He speaks in a raspy voice. Good afternoon, my lady. Are you looking for someone who has a... Yes, Specklad, it is a lady pirate. I wish I could help thee with that, Avatar. See a well-dressed woman.
Maybe Tessa was a lady pirate.
Pardon? No, pirate. Pardon? No, pirate. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I'm just hoping that you know, if I just say the word pirate to everybody, at least somebody will have a rumor.
What's
Be
that,
like,
what's that suspicious room there?
I think it's a dining room.
No, up north.
You mean the murder room?
No, west of the south room.
Oh, I
Yes,
see what
west
you're
of the-
saying.
Is there a secret wall hidden behind something like that sword there?
Or is this just this room?
No.
I-
To the east of this room.
But oh,
There,
oh,
that.
I don't see, but yeah, it could be hidden by this sword. Generally speaking, they don't mind if you trash the place as long as you don't. Let's okay. Wait. I've got too many people in the way. It's getting confusing. Okay, so if I do like this. They don't mind if you trash the place and
What about this?
tear all
Yeah,
the stuff off the walls.
Huh. Oh, but that's just
That's
a panel, isn't it?
that's just the decorative
Yeah.
wall mount. Yeah, okay. That
Oh, but there is a
different
hidden
there,
door.
yeah.
Wow.
Cool.
There's one on the other side too.
Yeah, it's gonna have more casks.
Yeah,
I want
probably. But it
booze.
is interesting.
Found your booze. Oh, this isn't booze. This is hay. I can't actually open these crates, but I suspect that will be taken as stealing if I actually take anything. It doesn't look like anything that great in there anyway. Well, that was interesting. That was a good find? Question mark? I don't understand the point.
I don't know. I don't know either.
There's food, but I guarantee you this is stealing. Yeah. Yes. I love prison. I'm the Avatar. Even if I am a thief, like, you kind of need me to save the world. Can you just, like, let me go? I'm hot shit. You must understand this isn't thievery. I'm the Avatar, says Feglet. Exactly. I own everything. Whoa, okay, I was about to make a terrible error. Let's find an inn. This is not an inn. This is somebody who could easily have some piracy in their past, but I don't remember the gender of that person. There may not be an inn Serpent's Hold. Duper, your turn. That is not a woman. I think it's actually this place I wanted to go to. such a classy establishment. There's just dried blood on all the floors. That's how you know it's a quality establishment. Hey, Garrick. Know any pirates? Apparently, if you say something he doesn't want to answer you, he just doesn't hear you. I do think it's definitely going to be the proprietress of this place, but she's not here yet. Either that, or there was a proprietrom of the... Proprietrix is the word I'm looking for, obviously. I can't even, like, find anybody to talk to ask about anybody. I can talk to the guards, but they are reliably useless. Wake up! I found another secret room. It's a good thing they always hide the secret rooms in the same... Woo! My name is A Guard, but I used to be A Pirate, but it used to be A Pirate, says Speclat in chat. I'm pretty sure that if I magically unlock a box, that means I can steal from it. Them's the rules. A triple crossbow. Hey YOLO. You want to YOLO this triple crossbow? It is stealing. How can I make this not stealing? If I just move the triple crossbow far enough, will it become not stealing? Unlock. I can't even really move it, can I? Because I'm in the way.
Another secret room?
There's a triple crossbow.
Ooh, what's a triple crossbow?
I don't know. It's stealing.
Well, okay, fair enough. Did you find the... did you find the lady pirate already?
No. I do really want to steal it, though, is the thing. It's stealing, but
I mean, you can get your karma back, I'm sure. You've already killed an innocent gargoyle.
I mean, you're not wrong. given that I'm like trepidatious about stealing when I've already committed cold-blooded murder. I see your point. I see your argument. Now, it's only like 10 a.m., so nobody's awake yet. But I suspect it's going to be one of those people, unless those are all guards. I don't think you're a woman. Oh yeah, you're Luby. I remember Luby.
She's just a very hirsute woman.
With a well-crafted goatee.
Yes, very hirsute.
I cannot help you with that. In for a penny, in for a pound, says Speclad of thievery and murder.
I mean, murder is the pound, and theft of a crossbow is the penny. So really, in for a pound, in for a penny at this point.
No, I think we have clearly established that murder isn't that important. But stealing a triple crossbow is. That seems fairly clear to me.
I see. Did you already talk to the person in that building?
Yeah. I mean, all I did was say pirate, and he didn't respond to that, so...
Well, also, he didn't respond. You're looking for lady pirate.
Well, so I'm hoping that if nothing else...
Somebody else might,
Yeah, somebody might know.
And everybody in that room is still asleep at noon.
Of course. Is the innocent the gargle? That's definitely a penny, says Speclat in chat. Yeah, I mean, it's not even a human. It was a gargle, so...
I see.
Probably deserved death.
When are you gonna wake up?
Maybe that's a night guard. Maybe that's a
Did
night
you
guard.
kill that person in bed?
There would be blood.
Yeah.
What am I missing?
A person?
You could preemptively push them towards the shop, says Specklash.
I mean, I'm betting it's that person who's still in bed.
Pirates are
given that
known
you've
for sleeping
explored
in.
everything else.
No, because that person in bed is a man.
Is what?
Is a man.
Oh, okay. Never
Well,
mind.
I mean,
Yeah, I guess.
no facial hair.
Uh-huh.
It could be a profoundly unattractive woman. It's not beyond the realm of possibility.
Is this the whole town? Just these like 6 buildings?
Well, the thing is that this isn't really a town. This is Serpent's Hold. So, like, this is the actual...
There are 3 buildings to the east across the river.
I have not talked to this person. You see a dignified man
yeah.
wearing a loose jacket with decorated with a serpent.
Hello, adventurers.
I'd
As
still say
Guildmaster,
pirate,
I welcome thee in the name of the Order of the Silver Serpent. What is thy name?
Goy for Commonwealth.
Well met, my lady Avatar.
Fig. Tell me about figs.
I cannot help thee with that.
Okay, what I actually meant was pirate, not fighter. I just got confused by your own nameplate.
I am Coronada, son of Culebra.
Was feeling slightly stereotypical Japanese until Culebra. Now it's just nothing.
Yeah. Yeah.
My father was a brave...
Lighthouse. My father was a lighthouse.
An earthquake destroyed the lighthouse, else I would have inherited the position of keeper in Greyhaven.
And by the way, this accent isn't racist because it resembles no race. There is
Correct.
no one on Earth who has anything like this accent.
I traveled to Serpent's Hold to join the Order instead. We stand for the principle of
Courage.
Dost thou wish to join the Order of the Silver Serpent?
I mean, I definitely have to at some point in the game.
Yeah.
It's racist against frogs, says Fecklad.
I feel like all the guilds, all of the like the Lyceum, Serpent's Hold, and whatchamacallit place have guilds, right? Is that how this works?
Oh.
We would be greatly honored if thou wouldst join us, Avatar. Thy deeds speak well of thee, Goy for Kabbalah Elf.
Oh, and by the way,
Like
so
stealing?
so like stealing, murdering in cold blood. So does Buccaneer's Den.
Oh, okay.
I shall
I
waive
guess
the
it's
usual
not, yeah.
requirements, since thy adventures are more than sufficient proof of thy courage. However, thou must still create thine own
Shield. Okay. Create shield. I guess crest is what they're trying to communicate.
I don't know.
For Serpent's Hold Guild. If I say shield, will you tell me more about it?
The serpent shield of our order is a sacred symbol of our brotherhood of bravery. Its making is a magical
Process. Garrick.
The smithy will help thee make one. His secret as well. You will most likely find him at
Siege Crafters.
Siege Crafters.
My brand.
There are 3 buildings that are east
Yeah,
of
I
town.
heard you the first time, but now I'm lost in an unrelated quest chain, so, you know.
Yes. Wow, Garrick, I forgot how
Handsome.
good you look.
Huh? Oh yeah, the serpent shield.
He looks around and then at the ceiling.
I need a snake shield, a chunk of gold, and a magic gem.
Okay,
I
snake
feel
shield.
like
I've got.
you have at least 2 of those.
Yeah. Chunk of gold is nothing. I've got tons of gemeralds, but I don't have a snake shield, whatever that is.
I feel like we've seen a snake shield.
Let's just claim that I have.
You ain't got all that I asked for. Come back when you do.
Because I feel like the snake shield has that snake symbol on it, the same one that's in town.
Yeah. That would make sense.
Like the caduceus kind of thing.
It's the shield of doctors. Like up here?
Yes. There's 2 to the north and 1 to the east from here.
Ah! There's a pubberia.
She would probably be in the pubberia, you would think.
You
There
see
she
a
probably
tough-looking woman with a walk like a troll. She's sitting. How have I judged her walk from her sitting? She stares insolently at you. I know nothing about that. She walks off in a huff.
Okay. Maybe you should have asked her name first.
Nah. She also didn't walk off in a huff.
I'm Marcella. I be a retired sailor. That I am.
Thou vert up, pirate.
Well, how rude.
She turns up her nose and leaves.
That's right, me bucko. Why, I've sailed with Lord
British
and Captain
John. I know Lord British.
He walks with a limp, you know, afraid of mice too, he is.
He's befriended a mouse, but okay.
He offered to marry me, but of course I refused. Didn't
I
want
might
to be
just
tied
ask
down.
Map.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. She looks around furtively first.
Well now, I might have seen the likes of that in my travels. Tell ye what, matey.
Yeah, now we know why we need it.
Yeah, of course. I thought I was just like delving into some unrelated side quest. No, of course not. Great, thank you.
No, remember, all quests in this game are part of the tree of
it's
quests.
one fractal.
Yeah, this is the Tree 3 game where that's how many quests there are.
Thanks. Okay, so I need to get a snake shield. The only small problem is I don't know what that means.
I think it's just a magic shield. And we know there's one hidden under that plant near New Magentia, even though it's stealing. There are other ones.
Let me see if I can just buy a snake shield from him.
Oh, wait, no, that's to make a magic shield. I see. Okay. Oh, it's called a curved heater, is what you're looking for.
I feel like as strange as this person is, he would not just use some random, like he would call, like it's got to be called a snake shield.
It's called a curved heater, but it has a snake on the front and it's a shield.
You just gotta get a wooden shield and cast sticks to snakes, says Meglad in chat.
Fair enough, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Curved heater just looks like a shield with a snake on the front. So, yes. And you can actually buy it.
Let me think of all the places where I can buy that kind of thing.
If you want me to tell you where, I can tell you where.
I can definitely buy shields. That would be my first guess. That would be my first guess to the point where I'm just going to try you and see what happens. No! I caught myself. I just barely caught myself, but I caught myself.
Oh, you were just about to leave the Shisp, weren't you?
I'm gonna take my previous Shisp, not my new Shisp. You know what? So long as I need a snake shield for that, why don't I go to Dagger Isle? It's not exactly close to here, but, you know, I have to get back to Magencia to park my Shisp anyway, so... Surely, at some point, I will have written down the sextant location of New Magencia. Somewhere within this massive notebook. Yep.
Burb.
4254. 42 south, 54 east. If I get the right east, then I can just sort of go north and not have to think. Boy, this is exciting footage right here. This is amazing. Incredibly, I almost missed it. Okay. So, Daggrail, for which I will go to Moonglow. And I'm looking for a hermit who lives on Daggrail. I feel like I need to follow this north and then sort of norther and then continue to north and north or something. But I think it's a different... I know it's a different island. Now that's suspicious.
Are we exploring Dagger Isle?
I'm exploring Moonglow.
Ah.
I'm trying to remember where Dagger Isle is relative to Moonglow.
Yeah, unfortunately you don't have enough visibility. Just
Great.
go... do you want me to just tell you?
Yeah, I mean, if I just looked at the map from a previous game, I would presumably make the same guess.
That's kind of what I was thinking as well. Just go north of the Lyceum, which is Moonglow, right?
Yeah. Which actually probably, if I want to go north of the Lyceum, I need to go slightly west. I mean, I'm like the Lyceum is over here somewhere. This is the Lyceum. So yeah, I was more or less in the right place anyway. I'm gonna set off from right here.
I think in order to take a skisp, there's like a little bit of a tricky sort of... You can do it, but there's like... You'll have to go into the deep water for a few pixels, I think.
Pixels. Is this... Dagger Isle looking less dagger-like.
Yeah.
I suspect that this, because I know that I've seen this, this. I know that I've seen this. I suspect that the, Jerkface kind of lives in this swampy area. Now we've all got swamp boots, who cares? Basically, I am looking for death. I am looking for death. How are you poisoned, Yolo?
I will, at the very least, tell you that the hermit lives with a house and a farm.
Dispel. Dispel.
That spell.
I did not lose my Shisp. Are you proud of me? Dang it, there's like this mountain range in the middle that he could be west or... He could be west or east of the mountain range. Or south of the mountain range, if I really missed him. And since I chose west first, he will definitely be on the east. But you hear something to the south, which is probably just enemies. Let me down here use a general just to see, just in case. I do not see anything that looks like a cabin badly drawn to these damned gemeralds. Here's something to the southwest, so like in the... Oh, does he live in the mountains and there's some horrible stupid pass? Oh.
Hello. I thought about telling you that it was near a shrine, but I chose not to.
What sort of honesty? Where is Honesty Town? This doesn't actually feel at all
Pretty
right.
sure Moonglow is honesty, or is Moonglow spirituality, sexuality town?
You're right. Moonglow is Honesty Town, so that makes sense. Yep, that's exactly where it should be. I love wandering aimlessly.
You're not aimless. You know it's on this island. It's just a ginormous
It's
island.
just a very, very large island. I really thought he was going to be in the swampy area for some reason, but either I missed him or he's not. Da 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 da. Beating Shrek before Shrek, says Van Whitman in chat. That's right. Anybody who lives anywhere near a swamp is Shrek. Them's the rules.
You don't write them.
I don't make the rules. I just enforce the rules. And the rules say this person is Shrek. Huh. Looks like I might need a skiff just to get past this bit of crap. Shrek is love. Like Shrek is life, says Van Whitman in chat. And everyone who gets that reference hates their life right now.
It would be funny if the place you just landed was like a small little area.
Here's a farmer slash zombie.
I was gonna say the same thing.
Short, barefooted, crazy man with pink eye. At last, I knew he'd come to steal my shoes someday, but I was too smart for you. You see, I have no shoes. I threw my shoes into the sea when I saw you coming. My shoes will be very happy there, dancing with the fishies. They'll dance a waltz. I doubt not. Well, waltz is the official music of water levels, so it does make perfect sense. Hysterically. What a pleasant fellow.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that was just... Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. A strange light comes into his eyes. The map. The secret treasure map. I still have it, right here in my house. Do you want it? Yes. Too bad. I've hidden it well, and it will go to my will grow to my grave with me. I'll die all the better for it still having it. I lived on the sea, and I'll die not far from it. Then my basement can be my tomb. Thanks for telling me you have a basement. Death's embrace is the only true comfort a man can find in this world. Too well hidden for the likes of you to find. A good chair is worth 1,000 bumbershoots. Flat as a pancake and twice as tasty. Bumbershoots. Who told you about those? It's supposed to be a secret. You're not one of us. We know who we are. Me and the others, pirates. By the time you find out, it will be too late. I won't tell you because you're not one of us.
Crazy? I was crazy once.
Sometimes the bees in my head almost drive me mad. The buzzing, they're always buzzing in my head. I can help you. I'm the only sane one left. Go to the Shrine of Honesty and stand just to the east of it. Take 3 steps north, 2 steps west, and 5 steps south. This is going to be
at least write this down, even though he does seem mad.
Yeah. I'll bet this is going to be something stupid, but
yeah.
East of Honesty, then 3 steps. I wrote an arrow to the right and then N, and that was the way that I said 3 steps north. 3 steps north, 2 steps west, 5 steps south, and 4 steps east.
Which will get you close to like 2 east, 2 something like that.
Then eat some grapes, which I doubt I have, and all will become clear to you.
See grapes.
Mark my words.
We saw grapes, I think, on a plinth in Cove,
so I mean, there are vineyards, there are vineyards in.
Yeah.
And there were that's right, there were grapes on a plinth in Cove.
Yeah.
Well, I'm off to steal from you. Don't you worry about me.
I guess move something and his basement will be underneath the
Yeah,
something.
definitely.
Maybe under the harpsichord, I guess.
Yeah, there it is.
Yep.
This might all be stealing, but, whatever. No, not use cast. Unlock magic. I was about to say, you know what I should do is bring only one person down, but you actually can't do that.
Yeah.
Also, my Lord Avatar, spare coins for us beggars in chat. How much gold? Glass sword, not too bad. Just so much crap, but none of it is the exact shield I want.
Yeah. 2 shields, neither of which is what you need.
Nothing, so it's actually going to be hidden within the hidden area, probably. That's how it works. Throwing axe, 32 arrows, a box, and 12 torches. Grab those 12 torches.
It wasn't stealing.
That wasn't stealing. I didn't even think about it. Didn't it say a box?
It might have said a bow.
A bow. I can't read.
Well, that means you should probably grab the glass sword if that's not stealing.
That's true. Yeah, the only reason I didn't grab it is because it would be stealing, but yeah, it's not stealing. Here you find a bag, and a bag. My favorite. Huh.
It's a map in a bag.
Look is how you do this. 1 gold coin bonanza.
BONANZA.
No, you don't use it, you look it. Find 65 gold nuggies.
That's a lot of gold nuggets.
That is, I mean, I have no sense of whether gold nuggets are useful, but that's a lot of them. Oh, there's part of a map.
Hey! The last container you could have looked in.
And unless you can open up a cask.
This crap is bonanza. BONANZA.
I don't think there's anything else down here that is worthy of my attention. I'm gonna go with no, nothing else worthy of my attention. Let me go ahead and add insult.
Try the Shrine of Honesty thing?
I don't have grapes.
Oh, you need grapes first. Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and add insult to injury.
This is where you left your harpsichord. He's just gonna think that his craziness is what makes him.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I put these all outside for some reason.
Probably to protect me from the spirits. I mean, you can't move a bed, can you? The problem is I can't even get to this bed without standing on it. Not possible. Okay, now that I have stolen from him and trashed his house, can you move I mean, I could get the cheese. I should get the cheese because it's stealing.
It might be. Yeah, I was about to say it might be stealing.
Yeah, who cares? I already stole so much from him. Well, that was fun. Hey there. I stole the map piece. No. Oh, that's right. To get to the Honesty Shrine, I had to get back into my skiff, which means it's actually faster to use magic to get there.
Yes, and also you need to get grapes first again.
That's right, yeah. You know what?
Which you could just go to Cove for if you wanted to.
Well, except that Cove is like a walk, but yeah, I can go to the there it is, Compassion Shrine. The avatar is no longer the avatar, says Van Whitman in chat. Whatever. So I'm evil. What are they gonna do about it? Also, taking the grapes from this plinth is going to be stealing.
Yeah.
This is not a plinth, this is a vineyard, but I think.
This is a vineyard, yeah. Or it's actually not even a vineyard, it's more like a...
It's a vignette.
It's all stealing.
It's all
I might just steal it, go to Honesty, and try it, and just see if anything happens.
Yeah, so that's a good point. I can at least like see whether there's anything particularly interesting, so long as I don't accidentally save. Valor, Hustis, Sacrifice, Honor, Sexuality, Humility, Honesty. You're not going to wear the magic hat? Asks Van Whitman in chat. I have a spiked helm, which does attack, and attack is better than magic. Kill first, magic later. You can lay out the map pieces in front of the guy, says Specklad in chat. Okay. Conveniently walk onto that, so that's pretty cool. Wait. Oh, no. I'm doing this completely wrong. 1, 2... No, I wasn't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. The problem is that I can't...
Didn't I say it was going to be 2 to the south and 2 to the east of where you started?
But so my initial thought was that the actual walk might be part of the thing,
yeah,
except that you can't actually realize that walk. So cool.
What happens if you dig there? Just out of curiosity, you dig?
Who has digging? You has digging. How do I dig? I think I have to equip it. Is that it? No effect.
Hooray! And this is why you don't listen to crazy people.
This is why you don't listen to crazy people. Is Sherry strong yet? Asks Van Whitman. I mean, her strength is 16. That's pretty good for a mouse. Okay, so I have that map piece. For that map piece, I need a snake shield, whatever the hell that is. I guess I can go to Empath Abbey.
While you do that, I'm going to burp.
I suspect the fastest way to Empath Abbey is to go west from you. I don't remember if it's actually on the road in this game, but that is like the right location for it. If the will-o-wisps don't attack you, don't attack them. I sure am in a place now. You see a quiet, pale, almost motionless gentleman. Good evening, he says in a voice that sends shivers down your spine. It is evening, I hope. That's my favorite time. I am Glendach of the Trinsic Dachs. I had to move away. Too sunny. Okay, you're a vampire, I got it. I much prefer moonlight. It's more natural and healthy. Well, you are a merchant. Don't concern yourself with that. Life is too hectic as it is. I prepare the bodies of the departed for their eternal rest. He pauses to pop a grape into his mouth. He chews it delicately, but you can still hear a soft, squishy sound. Would you like a few grapes? Yeah, sure. Help yourself. It's very relaxing work. At least it would be, if I didn't have to put up with that incompetent gravedigger. Mallow was supposed to have 2 more graves finished yesterday. I can't stand to talk to him anymore. If you see him, tell him I need those graves dug immediately. Goodbye for now. I'm sure I'll see you again. Everybody ends up here sooner or later. Cool. Just one moment here. Just, gonna go ahead and defile several corpses. Really just shouldn't leave dead bodies lying out in, in the open.
I leave for 2 seconds and I come back to a murder scene. You always all...
I didn't kill any of them. I am defiling their corpses, though. That is true. This is an undertaker.
Or so he wants you to believe.
Or so he wants you to believe. He seems faintly vampiric, but, close enough. But, I mean, he just keeps the dead bodies just out in front of his hut, just lying in the dirt. Well, he did give us some grapes, which might be poison, but, Locked.
You may have already noted this, but Specklad mentioned that you're just helping the guy to advertise the place.
Oh, there's a specter there. You see, this is not a farmer, this is a gravedigger. You see a coarse-looking individual digging in the dirt with his bare hands. Could you use a shovel? You tell him what Glenn said. Wants his graves dug, that he needs those graves dug, does he? Well, you can tell old Zombie Face I'd do a lot better if I had a shovel. I mean, I have a shovel, but I'm too lazy to give it to you, apparently, since I couldn't even have an actual conversation with you. See, pass along Will's message. Needs a shovel, does he? Tell him to use the one I gave him when I hired him. No doubt he's forgotten he has it by now or lost it somewhere. Then I'm gonna go talk to him and he'll be like, oh, it was destroyed by that ghost right there. He gave me a shovel, alright. Cheapest shovel I ever saw in all my years in the business. Tell him it broke the 3rd day I tried using it.
So this literally just go back and forth.
Yep. Walk back and forth quest. So his shovel broke. That's no excuse. Tell him he should have bought another one and kept working. Torch burned out.
I'm guessing you're going to have to give him a shovel at some point.
I have shovels, but it won't even let me actually talk to him.
Yeah.
The conversation just ends. Wake up. I need to finish this quest. Well, that ghost won't talk to me. Oh, hello. Selina.
She's also a vampire.
Well, you know, these things happen. You see a voluptuous woman dressed in dark blue velvet over a white cloth. Dressed in dark blue Velveeta over white cloth. Have you nothing better to do? She asked pointedly. Please excuse us. It's a musician. I just know he's a musician from his affect, I guess. See, a troubadour with a drum. His tailored suit is travel-worn but bright. Excuse me, ma'am. We are, in the spas. He returns attentions to Selina, whose name I just magically know. Like you do. I mean, this is 1,000,000% creepy. You've talked to her before, says Speclat in chat. I mean, that is what would usually give the nameplate like that, but I don't know when I talked to this person. Okay. Here's where I was actually looking for, Empath Abbey. Conveniently, I'm here in the middle of the night. Empath Abbey seems like a very grape-oriented place. I remember the beehives over here. I remember the face. It was many streams ago, says Speclat in chat. I will take your word for it. Okay, we're looking for Nathaniel something. Moorhead. Zeke. Farron. Peasant.
Peasant, also known as Nathaniel Moorhead.
Possibly. Hopefully. Moophead, says Speclat in chat.
The moops.
The moops. What time is it, sundial that only works in the sun? Not useful. Not while foes are near. I hate the rest mechanic in this game. I hate the rest mechanic in this game. Who is going to watch this time? Shamino. You can use a sundial at night, just shine your torch at it, says Speclat in chat. God, why didn't I think of that? I'm gonna sleep until noon so that people are actually awake. Hello, Epic. Welcome. Oh. Greetings, folks. Well, hello there, my friend. You've gone a bit since we met last. I talked to you 12 seconds ago, but you were busy being a jackass. I'm afraid I can't recall your name. You'll have to forgive me. It has been a while, Master YOLO. My name is Son of a Bitch. He pronounces it Shinnok. Oh, it's one of those like Irish, like Celtic Irish names
that
the name. No human
Shinnok.
being can be pronounced. No human being can pronounce.
Like Siobhan, which is Siobhan. Siobhan.
I'm a drummer and a singer. Would you like me to play for you? Oh boy, I would love that.
I'm a singer.
The drum is wide and flat. It's made of human flesh. Shinnok holds it by the strings on the... Oh, okay, fine. On strings on the back of it. Then he taps it in... It sounds thus. Rum-ti-tom, rum-ti-tom, tumplety-tum-ti-tom. The beat is invigorating and exciting. That's 8 battle summons. Great. Correction, you hate the rest mechanic and the rest of the mechanics of Speculate Chat. Back when a language of raps, huh? Bullskin, huh? Stretch taught by a dozen chords. It's true. I read that in a book. I found it at the Lyceum. I like books. Maritime histories. Or the facts behind the many songs of different shisps. Have I asked you if you're... Oh, yeah, that's right. You're Siobhan. Storms have brought down many a heavy vessel. Okay, wait. This is how I'm going to learn where that stupid...
Many a haughty vessel.
Oh, many a naughty vessel. The evil empire, the Dutchman, the virtuous, which I can't ask about for some reason... Say always, have you moved chat to a different monitor? Speculated chat, I have, which is why I keep missing it. Have you heard of the virtuous? Oh, apparently I can ask about that too. Okay, Empire, Dutchman, virtuous. Don't know where she rests, ask the other bards. Probably a great deal of treasure in her, and on the virtuous too. I really want to talk about the virtuous. Don't know where... okay, fine. Shanach sings softly for you. A southerner from Serpent's Hold once slew a pirate crew of 8. Oh. Young Keegan was his warrior bold. Okay. Keegan slew Shisp with map. And thus he claimed the bitter Kate. Okay. He broke a bottle across her bow, and Virtuous became her name. For many years she served him well. Good Captain Keegan rose to fame. The Barston Bay came north to... Okay, so the Shisp that has the map fragment was captured, renamed the Virtuous, and then crashed. The Barston Bay came north to fight. The Jolly Roger on a rest. To cold Loch Lake, she say. Oh, of course it was Loch Lake. It had to be Loch Lake. That was the only place it could have been. Lake Loch Lake, Loch. To sink Keegan's Shisp with cannon's blast. Fine. Shisp wreck at Loch Lake. I mean, I could have just guessed that. The docile tones of that song, says Effing in chat. Thank you. I'm glad that I have adequately reflected it. They have come up with a more snooty design for the musician. Probably. They've done worse. That's why you don't change the name of a bit without proper rites and rituals for the deaths. Why are the portraits so different in quality from one character to the next, says Van Whitman. Because they're different people, and some of them have bad faces. Oh, the old bitter Kate, she's mended her ways, and as the Virtuous ended her days, Captain Keegan, he sleeps the endless sleep, while on Loch Lake shore the Virtuous lays. Yeah, fine, great. See, a young woman who stares into the distance. I suspect her name... I mean, she does not appear to stare into the distance. She has no eyes. Somebody plucked out her eyes. Hello? Is someone there? Yes. I don't think I'm the one... I think I answered that incorrectly, whatever. Stephanie, but you could call me Steph. That's better. We have no jobs here as such, but I can heal, cure, and resurrect. So your job is healer, but you're just too much of a communist to admit it. You, Nate? No, you're Farron. I have seen your face before, he says, cocking his head sideways. What is it you need? Scratches his head and looks around. Great, thank you. Have a nice afternoon. I love searching for people. It's so much fun. Talk to everyone. See if they have the name you're looking for. So Keegan is dead inside the Virtuous, asks Van Whitman in chat. Yeah, but we don't actually care about Keegan. That was not the important part of that story. Maybe he's just near. Maybe he's just somewhere around. Maybe there's another building nearby where Nathaniel lives. Maybe he likes bees. Maybe he's a bee person. You look like a Nathaniel. You're Zeke.
You've met Zeke before, haven't you? What do you need?
Steph healer and communist extraordinaire, says Epic in chat. She's actually quite a shitty healer, but she is a good communist.
I'd have been glad to get a new shovel, believe me. What voice did I give this character? I knows how to pick out a good one too. But how am I supposed to pay for it? You just ask him that.
Well, let's return to this conversation. You know what? It's now the middle of the day. Let's go ahead and shove him outside and watch him burn because he's a vampire. Well, okay, that didn't happen.
That addle-brained, lower-class, miserable excuse for a common laborer. I agreed to give him an equipment allowance with his pay. No doubt it's all been squandered at some tavern along with the rest of his pay. See what he has to say about that.
Oh, maybe there'd have been extra for shovel and such in my pay if the old skinflint had ever remembered to pay me. You don't have much of a job if he's literally never paid you.
Oh, silly me, spending so much time with my clients.
He gestures at the corpses outside. You know, those clients that you're currently stepping on.
I forgot little details like paying Mole. I'll have to take care of it right away. You deserve a reward for helping me straighten this out,
because I'm incapable of talking to my own employee.
That mage over on the table, that mage over on the table was found just outside of town. He was carrying a couple of enchanted items and some money when the gargoyles got him. Nobody has been able to find any relatives of his, so you might as well take it all.
Yeah, I like stealing from corpses.
Don't concern yourself with that. Life is too hectic for thanking the Undertaker. Goodbye for now.
Okay, which one is a Maga? You could be a Maga. 150 gold coins, a blue potion, an invisibility ring, and a bag? Bits of sulfurous ash. Holy crap, you got all the stuff.
That's some ingredients.
And it's not stealing for some reason. That is too much money. I love inventory management. Everyone loves inventory management. No one hates inventory management. Everyone loves inventory management. Got a little bit too fast for myself there. Let's go ahead and Give some of these magical stuff to somebody who can carry more magical stuff. There we go. Glenn has the weirdest forehead in all of Britannia, says Epic, and you're damned right. He is proud of it, too. Vampire guy is totally going to kill the Gravedigger, says Joey in chat. Yeah, fine. But he'll end vampire him, so it's fine. Okay, so you are the healer. You were just there for some reason. I mean, with all of this, there must be something over here. Hello, milady. He touches his cap respectfully. It's a very sharp kniff with which he prunes off less productive branches. Mind that you stay out of the flight path of the bees, milady. This is apparently the only voice he always could give anyone today, milady. You notice the bees have regular aerial routes all about the vineyard. There is no way I could notice that by quickly glancing around. Zeke keeps bees on the other side of the abbey, milady. Eckert, the vine keeper, I kept to say vin keeper, at your service, ma'am. Not convinced the Gravedigger isn't one of Glenn's ghouls, says Epic in chat. Could very well be. I care for the garden and tend the vines. Some of our rose bushes were planted by druids hundreds of years ago. Eventually, we became the Brotherhood of the Rose. These rose, he gestures, are seedless grapes. It's hard to tend for seedless grapes, what with they can't reproduce. Amazing, ain't it, milady? The enchanter made them for us. Now I grow new vines by grafting seedless grapevines onto regular rootstocks. Neat. Yes, milady. Oh, was it enchanter? I said enchant. Whatever. Yes, milady. He lives east of here, between two rivers. Between two ferns. His hut be due north of Britain, or so they tell me. So this is how you learn the actual way of getting to that magic hut.
Yeah, exactly.
You said something else. Grapevines. Now those grapes are fine for making wine. Duper says, I cannot say which I like better, wine from grapes or mead from honey. And these over here are for eating. He gives you a plump little bunch of sweet table grapes. Oh, thank you. Wine. Ask Farron of that. Yeah, okay, fine. I guess I should probably ask you if you know who Nathaniel is. Or about a map piece. Okay, thank you. I love wandering aimlessly. I love wandering aimlessly. Gemerald maps, so dang useless. What if he's dead? I should look in the graves. I need to dig up his.
Maybe you should, read the graves first. All right, here we go.
X is G, right? So this is certainly not.
Yeah, golden. Lads, maybe. Golden lads and lasses. Golden lads and lasses must. Golden lads and lasses must like or is that a K? Yeah, I think so. Let me find the the thing.
The actual dictionary rather than trying to remember it all.
Something H-I-M-N-E-Y. Chimney. Yeah. Find chimney. S something something. P-E-R-S. Sweepers. Come to. Golden lads and lasses must find chimney sweepers come to D-U-S-T come to dust. Golden lads and lasses
What the fuck?
must find sorry. Must like
golden
chimney
lads
sweepers.
and lasses.
Yes.
Okay, must like so. It's the it's can't take it with you like
exactly.
that sort of impression.
Yep. Seeking a
Kermit.
present. Seeking a present.
Oops, let me talk to that gravestone.
To give a druid. Seeking a present to give a druid. Try a... Wow, this is a story. So, okay, anyway. Try a bottom of... exactly. A bottle of our...
This is an advertisement for their wine.
Yeah. E-N-B...
Burma Shave suggests Specklad.
E-N-B... Embalming fluid? Yeah.
This says Burma Shave.
Burma...
Burma Grave. It says Burma Grave,
Yep.
doesn't it?
Burma Grave. Yes, it does. Amazing.
I approve.
It's an Easter egg.
Yeah.
On this STI something MS, and maybe that's not ST. BIRTH birthday. On this no. I have to look this up.
I could just dig up every grave, but that feels slightly rude.
Let me go into my downloads. And find the compendium.
Imagine learning that the grave plot you had rented has a cheap Burma Shave joke on the tombstone, and they won't change it.
Yep. Oh, is that a W maybe? Yeah, W-I... W-I... What is that one? Oh, F. Wife's... Okay, so on this wife's birthday... Oh, and then there's more. Okay, R-O-L... R-O-L-P... H.
Fan Woman says in the future they'll probably run ads on mausoleums. Yep, but they'll be constantly updated.
Oh, Ralph. Sorry, Ralph was on his wife's birthday. Ralph was clever. There's more, obviously. A tombstones the gift that lasts forever. Burma
Grave. I mean, enjoying the jokes and all, but it's taken a long time, and we just need to find Nathaniel What's-His-Face.
I'm getting a little bit better at this. As you, no. What? Is that an A? Yeah. As you are not, Now, SOONCE. What? Soon? Oh, okay. As you are, I was combining those into two words, or into one word for some reason. As you are now, so once.
As you are now, so once.
Yeah, so once was I. Yes, as I
am now, so will be you, or so will you be, or something.
What you soon shall be. There's more.
Yeah.
Prepare for. That's D. E, is that an EA? What is that? That one. Oh,
how are you weighing the cross just by looking at it? Aspect lad. Good point.
Death. Okay, prepare for death. When this you see.
Okay, this seems like a thing I should do.
Hooray!
I mean, they're not actual, tomb markers anyway, so it doesn't matter. There's no name on it. Oh, is this the one I already read? Yes.
This great musician is not. Which one is that?
If Nathaniel isn't dead, I'm going to be pissed.
Is not just No, not CH. D. O. Z. Dozing. Here. The lies. No, sorry, not the lies. He lies now. DECOMP. Decomposing.
Ha 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 ha.
This great musician is not just dozing. Yeah. Here, he is also decomposing. Here lies JOWNS. No, JOHNS. Here lies John's body. He lost his head, but he doesn't. He lost his head, but he doesn't need it. Because
here lies
John Cena,
says Epic in chat. Nathaniel's alive and working at the current Burger King, says Epic. Probably. So John is actually, if this is Pirate John, this might be worth digging up just for other piratical fun.
That would be H-I... Is that N-G? Yeah. Hinges? H-I-N... Is that H or W? Yeah, Hinges.
Hinges?
Oh, hinges. Yeah, that would be that word. Hinges, rusty on your loved on your loved one's coffin. Tis not a B-O...
I hate this.
Tis not a box. D-O-U-L... D-O... No, not D. Sorry. Y-O-U. You'll open... Oh... I keep forgetting what that one is. F. Often. Of course.
Burma grave.
Yep, Burma grave. Here lies a Dan. Here lies a Dan.
One of many Dans.
Apparently, twas known as Ed. E-D. Here lies a Dan, 'twas known as Ed. So C-O-U-D could, but without the L. So could alive. So that's an L. So cold alive. But what? Here lies a Dan. No, that's not a Dan. That's a man. I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. Here lies a man, 'twas known as Ed, so cold alive.
Poor Dan in chat.
So cold alive, so... What is that one? Q. Oh, so quiet dead.
Neat. Well, none of those are what I want. Is there a grave that's separated from all the others?
Saw all of them?
I felt so clever, like, oh, of course, Nathaniel's dead and you need to go and dig him. No, just wrong. Just incorrect about that one. But I am certainly not beyond a little bit of light grave robbing, so... Oh, you're not even the one who has the shovel.
I mean, yeah, you should probably focus on John's grave.
Yeah. No effect? Is that what it always says? I guess so. Can't even dig up graves, it would seem. I was assuming only the important grave would be diggable, but I don't seem to be able to dig up any graves. I mean, maybe one of these people is Nathaniel. You're Julia. You're my own party member. Probably not you.
You're not dead.
Find a dagger. There's no harm in searching these bodies. Yeah. Probably need your tiny cannon to just blast a hole in the earth. That's how real grave robbers do it, says Dad in chat. Probably.
A powder keg?
Do you know anything about Nathaniel? I hate it. I hate it so much. Nathaniel's the local stray cat. Nathaniel has a surname. It's Nathaniel Moorhead. Imagine naming your cat with a surname.
You're at the Empath Abbey area, right?
Yeah.
I'm just looking at all the buildings in Empath Abbey.
I mean, there's plenty that I haven't looked around.
There is a building to the west, and then a building even further west. The one even further west, I'm sure, is nothing. I think that's a magician or something. But
no, there's not. The magician is to the east. Always in the east.
I think it shows a woman in the one to the west, but there's one to the south of the bridge that you're standing.
Oops, I just slept for 2 hours. That was pointless. And we're out of food. Okay, cool. Everything's super great. Dang it, I can't... how am I out of food? By eating all the food. Thank you, me.
You have all the money in the world, though. So.
Well, but the problem is I can't go anywhere because it'll take so long to get back here.
I don't think sleeping one night without food is going to kill you.
But it might. Now there are foes near, apparently. Lost my opportunity. Oh, found the foes. Sherry is technically food, says Van Whitman in chat. I mean, everyone is technically food. We're all made of meat.
Yes, but sherry is a known item of imbibement.
I would say, in the grand scheme of things, humans cannibalizing is no stranger than humans eating mice.
No, I'm not saying a mouse is. I'm saying sherry is.
Oh, I get it. I get the joke. Oh, they're still living. No, never mind. Oh my god. I have nothing but hatred. I don't care if I hear something.
Having no food may just make it to where you don't heal.
Recover. Yeah, probably. I hate this. I hate this, and I hate this, and I hate this, and I hate
it.
I hate that you can't, you can never rest. Well, there's a dock here, and there's a wolf who's angry at my poor mouse.
You'd think it could just take it up in his mouth and tear it to pieces, but
but it is the strongest mouse who has ever lived, so this wilderness isn't wildernessy enough. Now there are foes. I hate this. This is now you're in a town, and you certainly can't sleep in towns, and now you're in the wilderness, and you can't sleep in the wilderness because the wilderness is where all the foes are. I am so close to just transporting to and just walking back again. It didn't take that long to walk here. It took that long to walk here. Are the bees considered enemies? Asked Penguin question mark in chat. That was my guess there, but you never know where the foes are, so. Oh, great. The innkeeper has already gone to sleep. Let me see if I can wake up the innkeeper. Wake up! Wake up! At least it's not Quest for Glory where if you sleep you just die, says Epic in chat. Great, so I teleported here so that I could sleep, and I can't sleep.
I don't know, you always might rather be dead.
Than playing this game. I don't care if you heard something. Go back to sleep. Oh, there's a foe. Boy, Empath Abbey sure has a lot of wolves.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Maybe wolves are quite empathetic.
More like pathetic, am I right?
Hey, they even got killed by our mouse. I don't know, 6 hours. I mean, I'm trying my best to remind myself that this is not the worst Ultima game, because if nothing else, there are none of those awful 3D, quasi-3D maps. Oh, this is where Sylvania lives, okay. Or Sylvina. Like, this is, not only is this not actually the worst game I've ever played, it's not even the worst Ultima I've ever played. I felt so clever. I felt so clever, like, oh, he's gonna be dead, and I had to go look at the... No. I was just wrong. I was wrong, and I felt so clever, and I was just incorrect. Did the last game have first-person dungeons aspect, lad? Every prior game has. I think that, so there was one that we cheated it in a sense, in that, there was one of them where, like, we played a version that didn't, but every other version did. But that wasn't the last one. I'm not going anywhere. I'm too far away from Empath Abbey. Nathaniel's supposed to be in. Does it say... No, it's YOLO's hut. YOLO, are you secretly living with Nathaniel? Are you living in sin, YOLO? Is Nathaniel your horse? Realized Sherry looked like a cooked chicken leg on the overworld, says Dan. That's the kind of attitude that ends up with Sherry dead. She just looked so much like a cooked chicken leg. Boy, now I'm really wondering what you consider the worst of the series. This looks like mental torture, says Sonic in chat. Which, was it 4? Where the final solution to the final puzzle was infinity and there was no actual, like, clues to that whatsoever?
Well, there was a clue. It was that the runes themselves were shaped like, or the things,
if you link together down, all the runes.
Like, yeah, there was, like, with each of the, whatchamacallums, honesty, honor, etc.
Virtues.
With each of the virtues, when you went to the shrine, you got a symbol, and you wrote down the symbols, but you had to unscramble them, and they were runes, and we didn't recognize that.
Yeah. It's time for my midstream break. Where is Nathaniel? Where is that bastard? Why couldn't he just be dead? I wouldn't. If he was dead, I would know where he was. The only reason I'm going here is to see if it triggers an event. Aha! An event! Ilden actually cares! Wake up! Can't you learn to act like a real mystic? Ilden! Decide for yourself what you're going to do from now on. I'll escort you a little longer. Oh, thank Jeebus I at least got him back. I'll tell you exactly what I want. Oh, everybody else came back! Oh! Did I tell you that I saw a giant ant one time at the giant step? Oh, sorry. I did ant mean to... Not acceptable. Hello! What? What? How was I supposed to interpret that action? Because I can tell you that how my brain interpreted that action is probably not how Nintendo intended for it to be interpreted. Ask her about the castle? She has forgotten how to talk. I got so much at the castle, there was no one there anybody was interested in answering you are. Ask who lives there. Well, no, I shouldn't be telling you. Perhaps if you build up your skills more, you would go get an invitation to visit the castle. What skills? What skills? I'm so swole. Okay. Oh, I've really broken the game this time. When I said I was sure that it was definitely going to be HOCCOH, I think I was correct. Because this is the game telling me, what? I don't know what you did, but I didn't anticipate it as of the video game, so you've just built some nonsense here. Hey, you've got coins in your body. Give them to me.
A flute, it's true, is a harmless thing, but the man who...
Yeah.
Yep.
the sting. A man so...
Well,
Okay,
so
then.
much for that. But yeah, because you can get the nightingale, and that should be fine.
I'm not 100% convinced about sight right now. I mean, the invisible ink makes sense, but would I use it on myself?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I guess.
Or you could just throw ink in his eyes. That would be a nice thing.
It's a squid! It's a squid!
What do you see? Ah! All I see is pain!
Oh, there's that alien device has the piece that we're missing. The one up there, yeah.
It
See,
has
green.
something. That looks like a life crit. What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Well, we've got Boston to do some calisthenics. So that's pretty great.
Working out.
You need to, keep up your exercise regimen even when you're on a crazy alien world. Wow!
What? What?
Amazing. Okay, no, it immediately stops it when you touch another one. I want to see that animation of walking up the stairs again, though.
Yes. Maybe that's related to the same treadmill calisthenics thing.
Probably. Zombies I can deal. Oh god, can't I deal with them? I think I can deal with them. No, this would be a really, really pathetic first death in Minecraft. Okay, that was fast. I have 3 hearts. I'm gonna build myself a protective, there we go. A protective stack of TNT, because that's how I roll. There we go. I'm gonna hide up here from all of the baddies. I have, for you, some fruit. The giant blob thing seems like a real nightmare. Oh my god. Oh. No. The last thing you remember was fighting 4 of the king's lapdogs. Banana do 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 do. Banana do 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 do. Anybody who's in my Discord chat knows that there's a joke related to that. Banan the warrior, the ranger, Akimi the mage, and Yarweasel the priest. Logically, this should clean off the soot, but I'm guessing that it's not going to. Okay, we're all quite... Oh my god, it half cleaned the soot! Oh, that's brilliant! There we go, it's a 5... Oh god! Ah! You found an Archangel Heart. This till-beating food item permanently increases your health. And I ate it. And my health is increased. Yee, always a seal of approval. Loud piercing howl. Does the loud piercing howl actually do anything? Doesn't seem to hurt me. So basically, he's just barking and I'm punching him in the face. No, I'm hitting him with a bat. Much worse than. So basically, there's a stray dog out here. He barks at me and I hit him with a baseball bat. That's horrible. God, I'm an awful human being. Oh.
Heart of Wind, Proud Dragon.
I'm going to point out that the dragon is an angsty teenager that came home one day with a nose ring, and Mama Dragon was like, Derek, what did you do? You've got that skeleton warrior thing next to angsty nose ring dragon, and...
With a mohawk.
Derek, you're gonna go right back to the hairdresser and you're gonna take off that nose ring now! Hey, I've got something for you.
My basket, oh thank you. I had given up upon ever seeing it again.
Is that important to you?
It was made by my grandmother,
yes.
and it was given to me when I was still a kitten. I cannot thank you enough for this. Here is the reward of which I wrote in my notice at the Adventurers Guild.
A shell necklace.
I know it is not much of a reward, but it is a token of my eternal friendship. Thank you again. Farewell, and 1,000 thanks go with you.
Yeah, I'm a great guy and all. What else do I have that she might want to buy? I wonder if I can sell her the very necklace she just gave me. Oh my god, I could. What an awful thing to do! Okay, I want to see if there's special dialogue for that, so I'm gonna save. The beads that she just gave me as a gift. What an awful thing to do, and I'm gonna horribly oversell them too.
Will you accept this much in trade?
She's perfectly willing to buy them.
Accept this much in trade?
She's even cheaping out. She won't give me any.
This is all I can.
She won't give me anything more than 5.
We are in agreement.
You
I accept your offer.
You cheap bastard.
Oh.
Nothing about that sounds good for. Oh, not one of these.
Wait, for me, we made it and then we were dead.
I
Not
didn't
for
even
me.
move. I did nothing and just you
Yeah.
guys walked us right off on that edge. It was great.
Yeah. That's how much we like the thought of this level, you see. Wow, we are awesome at this.
What is wrong with these people?
What are we doing? What are we?
What even just occurred there?
And democracy falls apart at the last one.
I think that the AI in these two characters has forced them to stand here staring at each other for the remainder of time. Look at this. This is crazy. That's amazing. I am a guard. I am a citizen. Could such things ever be? Dramatic music. No, okay, whatever. She always look at death. Oh, never mind. It's like a gay dance squad. The totally unauthorized Chinese bootleg of Resident Evil for NES is a better game than Resident Evil 2 for Gamecom, which was an authorized port. It's just better. It's just better put together. It's less glitchy. It is glitchy, but it's less glitchy. The puzzles are less just unexplained. It's a better game. It's a better game. But that'll be for some other time.
When a Chinese bootleg is better than an officially released game, that the world means nothing.
What a perfect last thought. Stop hurting my team. They're important well, they're not that important to me, but them being alive means I don't lose the game. And in that sense, they're important to me. They are victory insurance. Wasps! Electro wasps! The Electro Wasps! Die, Electro Wasp! Okay, I need to get away from that situation. Die! I killed your mate. You fine with that? I'll chop you in half! Yeah, I'll bet she's not so happy about that. Boy, I love how these enemies can kill my team with their Psy Starstorm Alpha. What am I supposed to do against Psy Starstorm Alpha? Honestly, there's nothing that's... I guess I could have Henry put on the Psy Shield. That's what I'm supposed to do. That's what I'm supposed to do, guys. I'm supposed to have Henry put on the Psy Shield and not be an idiot. I'm so confused. What am I supposed to be doing? This is not a waltz rhythm. This is in 6. This is not a waltz. This is in 6. Yeah, nice estimation. Okay, I found a box of non-waltz that thinks it's a waltz for some reason. In Parappa Desert, use this Parappa magic.
We got magic already.
I think it's just shield.
I like his ability to inflate his beard. That's pretty cool. I have heard rumors that it's possible that Mother 3 might finally get a release in the West. And you know, Earthbound Origins, aka Mother 1, got a release in the West shortly after I finished playing it. So I'm seeing a little bit of a pattern here, which is Yawweasel plays a game that never got a release in the West, and then it gets a release in the West. So, just, you know, you're welcome. That's all. I think he was always a dick, and he just continues to be a dick, and that's all there is to it. Oh, I thought we were gonna dive off. What?
Okay.
But there was nothing down there.
Can we use something with down?
Use shovel with down? I good at English. Use shovel with down. Examine down. And why is whatever this is in quotes? Oh no! Help! This is like the first scene in porn. That's why it's a sarcastic cry for help. Boy, I've just invented in my mind, like, the worst porn plot ever. We're on the Titanic, it's going down. I'm ashamed of myself.
Das Meme!
It's kind of say Das Meme? I heard Das Meme. Re-announce the stream. And I've decided that this big jerk isn't worth my term. Renounce the stream.
I mean, I can look up where he is. Nathaniel, what's his last name?
Moorhead?
Yeah, that sounds right.
Moorhead, yeah.
Spelled like the moops. Oh, with an E, okay.
With an E, yeah.
While he does not appear in the game, he does have an important role in the plot, which can be fulfilled through his
widow.
God damn it. Let me just talk to every woman.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I did say Nathaniel to people, but I probably didn't try hard to say it to absolutely everyone I talked to.
Yeah.
So where the hell is his grave? If he left a widow and I went through every grave, where the hell is his grave?
I mean, one of those could have been his graves. They just got...
Right. The Burma grave was too important. Yeah. Burma grave paid them more.
Though he was not a bad husband, I'll always remember him as something of a scoundrel.
She smiles and her lovely eyes sparkle with memories.
They say he went down in a storm. He was a
pirate.
My husband left me a gold locket wrapped in a piece of...
Yeah, great.
I don't have the locket or the map anymore. The gypsies came by one day and stole them because they're big thieves.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. There are gypsies north of Trinsic. Yeah, fine. I hate you and your husband. Sorry, I can't help you with that. I'm gonna go to Trinsic. Oh my god, I have to do all of this to get a tablet where the other fragment was with a gypsy in the first place. So I actually have nested, like, within this fractal fetch quest, I have 2 gypsy related fetch quests.
Yes.
Get out the way!
RPG problem. Hold your beast.
Hold your beast!
I don't know why I pronounced it beast, but I apparently made you pronounce it beast.
Yes, you did. Map. We don't have... Oh, wait, there was something. Arturos, he found a map last time we were up at Empeth Abbey. He'll tell your fortune for you, Annie. Just ask him. He'll take all of your money. Can I just kill him? He just got... I don't remember if you're Arturos or not, but you just stepped right into the cannon. Map. Map. Oh yeah, that old thing. Sure, I got that. But she's not very interesting. Say, do you want to buy it? Yeah, fine. Oh, well, sure you do. She's a very important map.
I thought you've already talked to this guy about a map.
Yeah.
Before,
well,
I guess you had to
I didn't talk to him about a map. Yeah, I talked to him and got ripped off. Wait, is that the etymology of hippies? Asks Joey in chat. The answer is yes, absolutely, 100%.
Don't look it up.
Don't look it up.
Yes.
He leads you away from the rest of the group. Don't want no pioneers, huh? Yeah, this map, she's leading to the treasure of, who was it? Yellowbeard or somebody. Well, I forget, but the point is it leads to a big, huge treasure. So if you want this map, you're gonna have to pay 100 gold, okay? Yeah, fine. Okay, here's the map, and may fortune bring lots of gold. I hate you and want you dead.
There's an island on that piece.
There is an island. There is island on that piece.
My favorite etymology, or that's one of my favorite etymologies because it's a overcorrection etymology. Island, because there was not originally an S in it. The Germanic word is like Irland or something like that, but it was added in because it's similar to isle, ISLE,
right,
which is from insula, and so people hyper-corrected in island to have an S in it when it shouldn't.
How many pieces do I now have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Surely 6 out of 8 is enough.
6 out of 9.
6 out of 9. Sorry, yeah. They're 8 plus the one
that
that
know
jackass
your square
wanted.
numbers.
No, because
I see.
Yeah. I was counting the number of actual clues I have, but the last one is just with the person who gave me the original clues. That doesn't line up. Doesn't quite look like anything would line up with this one, actually. Is this That is aligned. Interesting. I think this is the wrong place for it, but it is aligned. Hey, everybody else get out of my damned way. I'm doing important mappery.
If it's aligned like that, then it could just be because the one on the left is probably move the one that you just placed to between the other two. Because I assume that's just that other one's just going to be New Magentia, which is east of
this is certainly a possibility. I definitely don't have the one that goes south of here, because that's the rest of that island. Maybe you'll just exchange these pieces for a complete map once you get them all, says Specklad in chat. I actually suspect it's very possible that you cannot get a complete map. Nothing else... I was not saying nothing else looks like it goes in this row. Duh.
Yeah. Again, 9 is a square number. That looks like it aligns.
Not ready. Drop. That is not right. This would have to go there.
That looks good. I think that that might go on the top left.
Yeah, I agree. And that's how we originally thought, like, it's just north of New Magentia, but that's just like
but that's just
insignia.
A symbol. Yeah.
But this suggests that it can only be, like, if we go east from... The problem is, like, is it just at sea, which would be quite unhelpful, or... Like, do we go east from here? Like, it's either down here or it's up here. Those are the only places it can be.
Yeah.
So if we start from... No, this isn't... This is, Buccaneer Stand. This is New Magentia.
Yes.
So it can either be south of New Magentia, which seems a bit obvious, like you would accidentally find that. Or it can be up here. And it could be in either of these places. So the question is, do we...
know where the actual mark is going to be, right? It's going to be on the last one, I'm sure.
Yeah, but I don't know which one the last one is going to be.
yeah, obviously. But you know where to find at least one more map piece, right?
Yeah. And I kind of know where to find 2, I just don't know where to get a snake shield.
You do know you can buy a snake shield.
Oh, that's right.
You can.
Yeah. You know what? Let me see if U is the place for that. That feels like the kind of place you would buy that. The world is flat, though, in Britannia, says Van Whitman. The real world is flat, too. Da 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 da. Nope.
Now, do you want me to tell you?
Let me make one more guess. If it's not Hustis, and it's not Anor... I'm trying to guess, like, if it has something to do with the actual town. You know, sort of indirectly, obviously. I'm gonna say Valor, which is Helom! Walmart has a map piece, says Epic in chat. But that would make things much easier. Except that they don't have it in store. You have to buy it online, but then shipped to store. And then they have this complicated system where, like, they send you a code, but then, you know, you didn't get the code. And it's like, was I supposed to get the code? And I'll bet it's in this box. I hate everything. But I am in the town where I know where I can sleep for once, so that's a plus. Modern Ultima VI would have a map piece Steam key exclusive to Kroger, says Sonic in chat. No. It would be that there's a map piece that's exclusive to the Steam version, a map piece that's exclusive to the PlayStation 5 version, a map piece that's exclusive to the Xbox, whatever Xbox they're on the system. I'd better wait for you to actually get to your store before attempting to patronize it. I did say armor, didn't I? Armaments or ammunition? That's your option? Well, certainly not here. Okay, I give up. Minnock actually seems vaguely likely. Each map piece would be paid DLC at $5.99 a pop, says Dan in chat. You can technically win without the map pieces, because they are just a map, and whatever they're hiding is there. So, it's not pay to win, technically. Loot crates with a 1 in 100 chance of containing a map piece. God, that's even better. It's like, it's 99 cents per... No, you know what? It's 49 cents per loot crate, but each one has only a 1 in 100%, 1 in 100 chance of containing a map piece, and you need all 9 map pieces to reconstruct the entire map. So, on average, you need to buy 50 loot crates to get a single map piece.
But it could be 1,000.
But it could be 1,000, and also, that's only for a single map piece. So we're talking about spending thousands of dollars. You don't make arms or armament. I did give up, but you were gone or something.
And also, you could get duplicate map pieces.
Yeah. I did give up on fighting it, Mallow.
Okay, well, so you want to know the actual location?
Yes.
Britain.
God damn this game.
There's a lot of stores in Britain. Did you ever buy food, by the way?
Nope, but I'm in Britain, so I can easily buy some food now.
Buy the curved heater first, so you know you have the money.
Fair point. Probably costs a lot, and I don't really have that much money. Yeah, I have 452. What's more important?
I assume it doesn't cost that much.
What's more important, feeding myself or buying this particular shield?
The snake shield.
I don't remember where the armory is.
Armory is. I don't remember where the armory is. That's where I buy my shield. Max has a flat left side of his face.
Well, there's the heater shield. Oops, let me combat with the shield. That's Costa 20 gold. That does have a snake on it. I am
snake shield.
You know what? Yeah, I'm so confident in what I'm about to do that I'm just gonna blindly go that I am 100% certain that I have one in this box.
Yeah, I think I definitely remember you picking up a shield like this before.
There it is.
Yep, there it is.
And this game has no inventory management problems, so this won't take an eternity to get. Absolutely nothing wrong. Oh my god, it's blocked. I hate this. I see. I can rotate them between the bag and the box. Brilliant.
Yeah, I think that's why you had the bag there.
Yeah. Well, there's a corpse. Just stick that corpse in a bag. No problem with that. I hate myself. I hate this game.
I see a snake shield.
Okay, so we've got the heater. We've got the heater. Why don't you just sell the spears, Sven Whitman? Those spears are not even worth like picking them up to sell them.
So instead you're going to keep them forever.
And so instead I'm going to keep them forever. I mean, how many objects do you own where it's like, I can't throw this out because, you know, it's like battery powered or something and you can't throw out the lithium ion battery and I can't like sell it because it's garbage and I don't want to inflict it on somebody else. So it's just going to sit in a drawer forever.
I don't want you calling me out like this.
50 then. 2. Great. Let me transfer some money to somebody who can carry a bit more.
Money.
I mean, that's not as much as I intended to have. There's something else I need to purchase because I got this magical super crossbow. So I'm going to go ahead and give the remaining normal arrows to Sherry and get some bolts. Oh, wait, that's right. I need to actually give the money to the person who's going to have it in their inventory, which is annoying. Okay. So now, whatever this triple crossbow thing is, I hope it's pretty good, since I've just totally committed to it. I mean, I guess I can kind of test what it is. Kill our entire team. Cool! I mean, yeah, it does exactly what I thought it was gonna do. Okay. Cool. So, now we can go back to Serpent's Hold, which is a massive pain in the ass.
And then you'll leave your Shisp there.
And then I'll leave my Shisp there, in what I call the Shisp Graveyard. It's just 3 crossbows glued together, says Peglet in chat. I mean, yeah, but it does work as 3 crossbows glued together, which is pretty cool. I might be working on Dead Reckoning, so just trust me that I know where I'm going.
I'm not even watching you. I'm just going to let you feel your way there.
God, I'm good at Dead Reckoning. I definitely wasn't using a sextant and just going to approximately the coordinates I vaguely remembered having. Now I just have to remember which of this horrible mess of islands is the place I want to land. You found water, says Epic in chat. That is the hardest thing to find while shisping. Just for the sake of it. 75 by 36. I'm gonna write this down and then never find it again. Serpent's Hold at 75 south, 36 east. Do I remember where to go? Yes. He holds up a beautiful golden shield that glows softly. Boy, it sure took him no time whatsoever to make that. There you go, just as promised. What else can I get you? No, just the one magical shield, that'll do. Ooh.
Now use it instead of giving it.
So it is just a magic shield. I wonder if... Yeah, I wonder if I could... Yeah, if I had stolen that magic shield, if it would be the same.
I think the answer is yes.
Unfortunately, I can't use this magic shield because I'm 6 levels deep into a fetch quest. He already added, says Speculat in chat. I mean, everything suggested that he was going to make it from these raw ingredients, but you're probably right. Hello. You look a lot more blonde and white in your sprite than you do in your portrait somehow. You see a large black woman with a loud laugh. At no point have we felt the need to point out the race of literally any character in this entire game, but this is the one right here.
Hello, hello,
she cries, clapping her hands together.
What can I get ya?
You're on the wrong side of the bar if you're the barkeep. What? Sorry to say it, but that guy makes a beautiful shield to compensate for his face, says Epic in chat.
Amanda, but you can call me Miss Mandy.
That is, okay.
I sell
ale, mead, wine, rations, and whey bread. I don't want to buy it if I don't know what it is.
I'm guessing it's a ration that's like maybe even cheap, just by the name of it.
But it has a capital W. Capital letters aren't cheap.
That's true. It is branded.
Yeah, exactly. If it was the, oh, damn it. If I remembered off the top of my head the brand of sandwich cookie that everybody considers the inferior. Hydrox. If it was a Hydrox.
The original.
Oh, found you. Map.
Tell you what, matey, if you give me a shield of the Order of the Serpent, I'll tell you where that might be at. That'd be quite a prize there, matey. Will you trade it to me for a bit of map?
From a little box, Marcello hands over a piece of paper. It is a piece of the pirate map!
I was going to give this magic shield to Caradon, but methinks I'll keep it for myself instead. Good evening, milady.
She walks off. Epic is really enjoying all of the faces in this video game.
Yeah, their faces.
So, that is the southeast corner of the map, yeah. Which, like, this really narrows down where it can be. The problem is, my suspicion is that what happens is, even though this does form an actual map, it's just a very specific location in the ocean, and you need to have all of the map pieces back to the guy at Buccaneer's Den who says, it says go here.
Yeah. Well, you're only missing one.
I'm only missing one. Only the one on the actual shipwreck. And I now know where the shipwreck is. It's in Loch Loch.
Yep.
I'm gonna use this ship this time. I'm like those like stinking rich people who have, you know, a garage full of Benzes and like, I'm gonna take this Benz today. How's my hole doing? 100%. So Loch Loch.
How is my hole doing?
Loch Loch is near Cove, and I'm trying to decide, do I just skisp into Loch Loch, or do I shisp into Loch Loch? Wait, Loch Loch is a loch.
There is a river that goes into it.
Yeah, but you don't shisp into a river. Yeah, so I definitely need to just get my shisp back to Magencia, which is at 4254. Quote of the day, how's my hole doing? Copyright Yahweasel 2024, says Dan in chat. I don't recall. Oh, hole. Got it. Understood.
Yes, I made the same joke, but you didn't get it when I said it because you had just said it and still had Hull on your mind.
I mean, it really needed to be in text for me to understand, yeah.
Exactly.
See, the problem is, I think I am capable of missing... Nope. Okay. I have not lost this Shisp. I have traded it for another Shisp. Oh my god. Ah! Please be early enough in the night that the innkeeper is actually here. Okay, so I think my best bet is to go to Cove and then just kind of north. Just kind of north from Cove until I'm on Loch.
To where? And then
Cove.
to the north?
Cove.
Yeah, that's right. Cove,
which means I need to go to Comp Ass Ian.
Yeah, in fact, it's just north of Comp Asian.
Yeah, I guess that adds up, because they're both in that sort of... I mean, they're quite close to each other, really.
Yeah, exactly.
This is a river. This is a loch. It's set on the shores of Loch, so I doubt I even actually need a skiff, but it'll be easier to find all the shores by skiff.
Yeah.
I'm going clockwise. Ugh.
It's weird because I'm looking at the big map that I look at, and I'm not seeing the shipwreck. But the clues all point there, so
quite clearly.
There.
Yeah, exactly, Specklad. That's why I went, ugh, I'm going clockwise, because I'm following the right coast. Well, let's not get lost in a river.
Well, you're following the right coast from the water's perspective, but if you're thinking of it from the land's perspective, then you're still following the left coast.
Except that the actual question is my own perspective.
Ignore the fact that you're in a skiff.
I mean, I guess it could be in one of these rivulets.
Yeah, unless the Virtuous is a raft.
I really don't believe that. I'm gonna go a little bit into these rivulets just to see.
I mean, I looked there. I didn't see it on the map.
Is it? Am I at sea? Am I at sea now? I guess I can check that, kind of. I wonder how Shipwreck shows up on that map, judging by the fact that map is utterly useless. I'm going to say utterly useless. You have to question the local beavers, says Specklad in chat. Are you saying that the shipwreck was here, but the beavers destroyed it? Bastards. I mean, we didn't misunderstand the clues, right? Like...
That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. I'm going to various places. Okay. Okay. So, is that all just a...
Didn't that poem talk about some guy from some place? Asked Specklad in chat. Yeah.
Yeah, it did.
But we know that one of the map pieces is on a skisvrek, a shipwreck.
Yeah.
And everything made it clear that this was the same Shisp.
Okay, let me read Shinnach's tale. A southerner from Serpent Hold once slew a pirate crew of 8. Young Keegan was the warrior bold, and thus he claimed the bitter Kate. He broke a bottle across her bow, and Virtuous became her name. For many years she served him well, good Captain Keegan rose to fame. The Barston Bay came north to fight, the Jolly Roger on her mast. To Cold Loch Lake she sailed that night, to sink Keegan's ship with a cannon blast. Ah, the old bitter Kate, she's mended her ways. And as the Virtuous ended her days, Captain Keegan he sleeps the endless sleep, while on Loch Lake's shores the Virtuous lays. So, I mean, that tells you that...
That tells me two things. One, I was 100% wrong about that being the Virtuous being the ship we're after. It's not the ship we're after. Because Keegan killed all
after
of the
pirate.
people. And...
Yeah.
So I mean, it could have been that, you know, it was a pirate ship until he killed everybody and made it a good ship.
Well, the Virtuous could have been, but that the Barston Bay came north to fight the Jolly Roger on the mast.
Exactly. Yeah. And we don't know anything about that. But it's sort of lame that, like, there just is no shipwreck here, because there's shipwrecks all over the damn place.
Yeah.
That means
I mean, she was sunk by cannon blast, which means that she could be in Loch Lake.
It could just be at the bottom. But no, because the last line says on the shores of Loch.
Yeah, while on Loch Lake's shore, the Virtuous lays. It certainly does not. So, yeah.
I don't think that, by most definitions of the term shore, the shore at the bottom between the water and the land at the bottom is not considered a shore.
Should I tell you who to talk to get the correct information? Because the problem is there's 4 different sailors' tales about Shisps, and only one of them is correct.
Cool. I mean... okay, let me just... here is the conflict. I actually don't like cheating in this way.
Yeah.
But also,
what if instead
sincerely hate playing this game.
Yeah. What if instead I tell you the 4 people who will give you information about shipwrecks?
Fine. That's still cheating, but fine.
Yes, it is. But I mean, you can probably you probably have already gotten this information from some people.
Yeah, I just didn't know it was important at the time.
Yeah, exactly. So one of them is, I'm going to just give you them in the order that they're listed on this website. The first sailor's tale is from Lazena in Britain. Lazeena. Or Z if you're a Canuck. The second one is Shinnach in Empathabi.
Yep.
The third one is Yorl in Scarabray.
Scarabray!
And then the fourth one is Homer in Buccaneer's Den.
I remember Homer, and it's definitely not Homer, because he's, well... I'm gonna go to Scarabray, but I'm now actually not convinced that it's not Homer. Homer's the one who's like, he doesn't want to admit anything. He's just like, I've never heard of pirates, and...
He's the hipster with the mustache, yeah.
Hello, Trenton.
Tell me of pirates, Trenton. Hello, Dazana.
Dishonor knows much. Have you returned for more talk, or are you in need? There are many words which travel about this small hamlet. Many are intriguing, some are even dangerous. What words have you heard? It's not my place to talk about pirates.
I'm not sure if pirate or shipwreck is what you should be using.
No, yeah, that's fair enough. I just seen hell, says Epic. I don't understand why you don't appreciate all of the fine portraiture. Oh boy.
Hello again. Are you well this afternoon?
Are you well afternoon? Never mind. I just put in
well
the word
afternoon?
this.
Yeah.
Are you well afternoon?
What is it you need?
I need a this.
Yeah, I need the word this in your previous sentence, please. The Book of Sexuality. Yeah, that's just the mantra. I already talked to you. Goodbye, music. Book of Sexuality to a porn magazine, asks Epic in chat. Yep. I vaguely remember Barney. I vaguely remember naming Marty Barney instead. I recognize you from before, she winks at you. What could I do for you? Does the ticking mean it's getting dark out, asked Joey? No, it just means I walked into a place that has a clock. Shit. As you ask this, she begins to cry. Gathering her strength, she looks at you. Sorry? Ship. Pirates. Wreck. I guess she just likes to cry. She's just a very crying person.
Anything sets her off.
Yep.
Yorl.
Oh, he rumbles up with a large bloody hook. Feel like bolting, but then he drops it in a pocket in his apron and extends a bloody hand. He smells strongly of fish.
Well, he's the one you want to talk to.
Hawkins. I'm afraid to think of what would happen if you insulted her, says Epic of the woman, but she just has reverse emotion, so if you insulted her, she'd be like, ah, you. Nah, that's that. Oh, I of the sea. Even if the fishing's been poor of late. Fish come, fish go, but they'll come back. Nets. Pole. Have you talked to that mayor who used to be a pirate, aspect lad? Yes, so that's where I got one of the map pieces. I didn't try to figure out where the ship crashed from him, though. He was the first mate. You would think the first mate would know. Wow, Yorl looks like my late dog, says Epic in chat. Tell me a story.
Okay.
Came up all of a sudden. I say it was mundane stewing. He pulls the pipe from his mouth and taps the back with his stout thumb. Anyhow, that's when I lost my father. Stops trying to relight his pipe and looks at you. Where have you been, Scuttled? That's too long a story for this afternoon. I just, like, randomly said the word story, having no idea what the prompt was supposed to be. Nothing led to it.
Obviously, somebody would have led you to him at some point, but yeah.
Never mind. He sticks his hand in his apron. Yes, I had one. Yeah, most people did have one at some point. I'm still where?
Tail?
You know about Martin's paw. Okay, so Marnie would have told me. Haunting the vineyard. I think Stivius has been drinking his profits. Strange little guy. He's the only one who saw Quinn murdered. I wish we'd had a better witness. Flips over. Still, those gargles would frighten any man, especially one as small as him. Just type every word from the story individually. Show each other. That'll get him. Say that Quinn's ghost haunts that area. I can't imagine why. The sea was his lifeblood. You know, and so I remember the moment they told me he was dead. I hate this so much. I can't even. I'm in a dialogue tree and nothing goes anywhere. I don't want to play this game anymore. I don't wanna.
It's weird because in this little text bit under Tales About Shisps for Sailor's Tales for Yorl, it says at the bottom of this tale, it says, came up all of a sudden, I say it was Mondane's doing. He pulls the pipe from his mouth and tamps the tobacco with his stout thumb. Anyway, that's when I lost my father. Didn't he? Yeah, there. But that's at the end of the whole quote.
Right.
There's a bunch more at the beginning.
Right, which means that I just haven't figured out the right prompt to get him to tell me the entire tale.
I see. I mean, I can give you a prompt if you want.
Let me make a few attempts. My father was a coastal. So you say his own name. Don't let that out. He suddenly. Wait, you never say somebody's name to them. Why would you what is that even supposed?
Well,
he suddenly stops laughing and looks at you, his eyes angry and wide. Who told you? With that, he throws his head back and laughs again. You did. You did a second ago. Let's say...
Yorl told me, so say Yorl again.
But that's just gonna, lead to the same place. Yeah. Marnie told me. She's the loveliest thing. I'm her father now, and if any man should want her hand, she'd be better able to take. He'd better be able to take me square, if you know what I mean. Gives you a huge grin and flexes a massive bicep. Try to talk to the mayor of this town, says Specklad in chat. I will.
And maybe ask about Yorl, I guess?
He works at the pier with the Delancey girl. She has run the pier ever since her father, Quentin, was attacked by a gargle.
Could be Gargle.
We were not friends, not good friends, that is. He resented my position. Huge, fierce creatures those gargles are. Quentin didn't even have time to scream before one of those beasts had killed him. Many believe blah 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 blah. Fine, just tell me the magic words.
I will, but first try Gargle.
Well, there he is. I never seen one. I see.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
A lot of things out at sea. Serpents as big as the biggest fort master. So yeah, I mean, he did say gargoyle, and I guess I probably just didn't repeat it back to him because there were like 6, paths down the dialogue tree. But nary a single gargoyle. Either the master. One of the tall ships. My father used to pilot one of the biggest.
One of the tall what?
Ships. So sorry. Biggest in Lord British's fleet. The Meredith Anne. She was a sight to behold, she was. She'd seen many a battles with pirates, then she went to her grave in a storm. Took nearly 200 men with her. Came up all of a sudden. I would say it was Mondane's doing. I said story, and story was story.
Yeah. Yep. That's why I came up all of a sudden, which doesn't make
any sense in the context of story.
No. Oh, that's extremely good. That's very, very good. However, that's also useless, because if it went down in a storm, then that is not a shipwreck. Like, he doesn't know where it is, and he doesn't tell me where it is. One of them was in Britain, which, knowing this game, it could be the one in Britain. One of them's here, one of them's Jerkface, and one of them is Homer, so let's go to Britain. Wait. Yeah, let's go to sleep, then let's go to Britain. I am enjoying this game. If I keep saying that I'm enjoying this game, then it will become true. Stop choosing that music.
I'm sorry, I missed what you're doing now.
I'm talking to the other Shisp story person.
Yeah.
I decided that if it went down in a storm and he didn't feel like saying where, what that really means is wrong Shisp.
Yeah, which is one of the reasons I didn't really have too much of an issue with giving you the information to trigger that, but
Story, storm, story, storm.
You said you're finding the other person, but there's 2 other people.
But I've already talked to Homer. Like, I already got a story about a shipwreck from Homer.
Oh, did you?
I think so. Maybe at some point. No, not like today, but I think at some point I did.
Oh, okay. Do you have it written down?
Nope. God, no. Who do you think I am? But I'm going to the person that I definitely don't have a story from, which I'm assuming is going to be hanging out on the docks at Britain and not just some random place in Britain, but I don't know. Where the hell are the docks? I can never find Britain's docks.
Well, they're southwest of Britannia, the castle. And then... Yeah, I think you're... no. Where are you?
Southwest of Britannia, the castle.
Okay.
But they're not this far.
Where are you?
Southwest of Britannia, the castle.
Oh, yeah, you went too far. You went too far southwest, for sure. If you see the guardhouse, it's just east and north of the guardhouses.
Oh, that's right. The actual docks are like on the east. It's a weird. Yeah. There it is.
No, you were there. You were going there.
Well, this is the ship, right?
Yeah. Oh, right. Okay, that's what you're looking for. Yeah.
I doubt there's going to be anybody actually on the docks. Well, I guess I should have checked. But yeah, I can talk to the Shipsprite under the assumption that if anybody cares about ships, the Shipsprite cares about ships. Oh, it's this guy. Is he a silent but
the guy that's signing "I love you"?
Because he can't speak. Because the reason he's silent is that he's mute. I do not want to purchase a ship.
What's the likelihood that the mute will tell you a story about a shipwreck?
Fairly low. Fairly low.
Fairly low.
What are the chances that he'll make a beautiful corpse when I kill him? It's a pretty good corpse. It's a pretty good corpse. Well, it's not going to be at the horseria. So if not the Shisperia, the bar.
If I tell you she's a bard, does that give you any information?
There's a bard at the bar. Duh. Not that I remember where the puberia is. Puberia is, of course, another word for bar. Found it. No, this is not the puberia. This is the breaderia. Baldwin's Big Book of Baking. Though some might scoff at the idea, the making of breads, pastries, pies, and cakes is one of the highest callings in life. Study this book carefully, and someday you may be prepared to take on this awesome responsibility. That's the entire book, though. It's just a reminder of how important baking is.
The bar is south. Go south.
Always into the south. There it is. See, a sharply dressed, very voluptuous woman. I'm eating right now. Come see me at the Mint sometime and we can chat. Hi.
See a sad lady with hair down to her ankles. Rather than talking, she sings in a voice like wind through reeds.
Hey there, my lady, come listen to me. I've plenty of time to sing unto thee. 'Tis the aim of my life to sing like a bird. Was thou like that? Hear the news I've heard. Now tell me what would please thee more.
A song of the sea or a rhyme of the shore. Now, of the shore could be where a shipwreck was, so I really should hear both. I'm confident I already heard this.
The Dutchman was a giant ship with masts from the largest trees. The pride of the people she would hail, the ruler of all the seas.
Which means it was not a pirate ship.
She sailed out of port one fine spring day, had of her distant shores, but a
Brittany, just someone named Brittany,
caught her by surprise, was flung against her core. The match gathered, grim men fought together in her sails. The thunderous was the crag, and low the mighty vessel railed. When gentle winds crossed the surf, again full aboard, so nothing left of Johnny's hull but remnants of her board. And now the tail, nothing left but graves lying on the floor. All the fins, all the dead, she come to rest. Now to sail aboard.
Okay, so we know that one's at the fins of the dead, and I think I already knew that, but I'm also fairly confident that it's the wrong one.
Correct.
Although, well, yeah. It's just, although I will need to know that because it will just be some other fetch quest within this fractal fetch quest of a game. Dutchman shipwreck at Fens of the Dead. No, it's not the Virtuous we're looking for either, Spec Lad. We don't actually know the name of the ship. We just know that it was Hawkins' ship.
South of Loch Lake and north of the bay, the beautiful shrine of compassion doth lie. My Artegel set out to chat there one day, but still he has not returned. Was he taken by giants or headless so foul that nary a man could contend with the smell? He should have come home weeks ago now.
Siren.
But still he has not returned. He is a healer, you see.
Well, that didn't rhyme.
Okay. I guess maybe Homer says something that I just remember Homer being kind of a tit. Wow, this is really struggling. That was whatever that was.
I mean, sometimes you have to get your information from tits.
Sometimes you have to get your information from tits. Truer words were never spoken.
The good thing about having, like, 12 ships is that there's always one waiting for you at the nearest dock.
Except that most of them are lost in docks that I can't easily get to.
You can still do the moonstone trick.
Never.
Are you trying to navigate to
Buccaneer's Den? But I think I just went somewhere stupid. Or I went to Buccaneer's Den, we'll see. I went to Buccaneer's Den. Which is somewhere stupid, so, in fairness. Okay, team, let's go ahead and line you all up real nice and good like. It's a good thing my team is so compliant. They take so many hits. Yeah, they take so many hits, it's not even worth the joke. Now, this one, that's a good cannon. You're Petrov. You're Homer, yeah.
So, have you found the 8 pieces of the map yet?
Yes.
Best count again. You need 8 pieces before I'll bargain with you.
Okay, yeah. Tell me where the wreck.
Get up you there. Get up you there.
Sing me a song.
Well, you know whose shipwreck it is.
That heartless bastard. He was killed by his own men. It was no worse than he deserved. Of course, I had nothing to do with it.
Okay, maybe somebody knows the name of Hawkins' ship, and I just need to say the name of the ship.
Have you called him? Have you said to him a Homer yet? Or like job?
The ship was called the Empire. Okay, we know what the ship's name is. Somebody spoke of the Empire. Oh yeah. Well, the other, what's his face spoke of the Empire, but he was like, "That's not interesting. I know about the other one." It was wrecked on the Cape southwest of here, not too far from Serpent's Hold. I have gone past that.
All you needed to do was ask Homer about his job.
Yep. Let me make a quick counterpoint to that point, though, which is that it's difficult to ask Homer much of anything because, as we all know, Homer is dead. Okay, it's on a cape southwest of here. It was not very precise, but, not far from Serpent's Holds.
But you know that it's his ship, and you know that it's not far from where you are now. Which is, actual useful information.
Yes.
In fact, I think you've seen that ship.
Yes, before. I have seen. I said immediately when he said that, I said I have seen that shipwreck.
Yeah. I will say it. He said not far southwest. It's pretty far.
I mean,
southwest.
If it's near Serpent's Den, Serpent's Hold, then it's pretty far southwest.
Oh yeah. Sorry, yeah. It was near Serpent's Hold. That's right.
No. He said not far from. It was on a cape not far from here, near Serpent's Hold.
Yeah.
It's well, then it is far from here because Serpent's Hold is not close.
Yeah.
I went as southwest as I could. It must be here. Could this be the continent that I've run into, or is this the Serpent's Hold Island or something?
There's 8 islands.
Yeah.
8 big islands between.
What is a cape? A cape is like a big wide peninsula.
No, I would. Cape is just a part that juts out into the ocean. I mean, I would say it's a small peninsula.
Well, so I think the thing is a peninsula has the aspect ratio of a peninsula, whereas a cape. Never mind, I'm not going to finish that thought.
Okay.
Don't complete the thought.
So Cape Cod, for example, is a cape. And I would say it's
has
much
the shape
narrower.
of a cap, says Speclad in chat.
I would say Cape Cod is much narrower than what you might normally consider a peninsula. So what I'm saying is that I don't think the definition of a cape depends on its width or narrowness.
I have the only cape. I have no. I know that Cape Cod is a word I have heard, a sequence of words I've heard before. If you ask me to point out where Cape Cod is on a map, I'm not even confident I could point to the right continent.
That is impressive. Everybody from Massachusetts now hates you.
So it's an American thing then.
It's like probably the most famous cape in America.
The only cape, like thinking of the word cape, what immediately came to mind is the Cape of Good Hope.
Yeah.
Which is very wide and very not a cape. It's a cape
if you're thinking the entire southern tip of Africa is the Cape of Good Hope, then yeah, no. There is a small cape on the southern tip of Africa that juts off of the southern tip that is the Cape of Good Hope.
The Cape of Good Hope. I love just searching random islands. I thought that was famous
Let
cape
me
in
tell
America,
you...
Superman's cape, says Speclad. You're not wrong.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess continue going around. Oh, there we go. I think you probably get the hint that this might be an important shipwreck.
I'm going to get away from this. Can I fire cannons at a ghost? Yes, is the answer to that question.
Weird.
Well, I killed that ghost with a cannon. You know how it is. Actually, wait. Before actually getting off the ship, let me... Not while foes are near. Cool. Just press the R button repeatedly until my whole strength is back. Quickly ship of Theseus myself.
Your HOLE strength.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. I don't think I've actually seen this particular shipwreck because I would have noticed the skeletonus.
That's true. Yeah. That's a good point. And you would have thought, well, that's suspicious.
Yeah.
Multi-crossbow. Yeah.
Wasting ammunition.
Ow.
After all those fights with drakes and dragons, you really are just over-leveled for everything.
Yeah, pretty much. I found a map piece.
Huh.
It has...
That's weird.
It has the actual X marks the spot on it. Yeah, it has the X marks the spot on it.
It has the actual X marks the spot on it. Or at least part of it.
Yeah, it has half the X marks the spot. I should. Not use. Nope. Nope. I'm too lazy to think. I'm just dropping things into place until it's the right thing. So, if we are on Magencia and sort of go north from the west...
Before you do that...
I should definitely talk to,
Yeah, there's that too. But also, let me... Wait, before you pick things up... Never mind.
Bit late for that.
I do want to point out the possibility that we could be wrong about something. And it's pretty, I think, clear. And you've mentioned this before. There are, like, map border pieces that look like border pieces. And they could also be holes in the map, obviously. But here, I think since they're on both sides of those pieces, it's clear that those are borders. So where is there a gap that there shouldn't be a gap is my question.
Except that the grid lines all align. Oh,
they do seem to align, but they can align in another way.
Right, unless this goes down here. Does that
Exactly.
aligns? That aligns
Now
better.
we're talking.
And yeah, I was right up at the edge of the map, which I
Yes.
should have used
Yep,
as a
you
clue.
were.
So it's like what I said, except exactly the opposite.
Exactly.
So basically,
But
get
yeah,
to the westernmost tip as just like an alignment guide, and then go south, and there's the island.
Yep. It also can't hurt to get to try to get the last map piece.
Yeah. I will certainly at least make that attempt. We might actually accomplish something today, except that there is no such thing as accomplishing things in this video game.
Joey Buddy says, Mallow's voice changer mod, courtesy of buffering.
Yeah, it happens. 4254. Wow, I am very west. It's a Chrome anti-feature, Speclad. It has to do with the methods of audio playback that work on Chrome and the methods that don't. Hint, most of them don't. I'm aiming for New Magencia just because I know where it is. Which I guess nothing in this game has ever officially called New Magencia. So I guess rather than naming it New Magencia, when they remade it, they just named it Magencia again.
Yeah.
I wouldn't think you were a crow bro, says Speclad in chat. I mean, I probably should be running it in Firefox. The problem is that video features work better in Chrome than Firefox. It's a real mess. The support for various features is catastrophic. And importantly, of course, there is only Chrome and Firefox. There are no other browsers. Ooh, do we get to kill Homer in warm blood, not cold blood? That would be good. I would love to murder that guy.
In warm blood.
In warm blood. Do we get to kill him and bathe him in his own warm blood?
Very well. I've been thinking about how we can work out a deal. I know you want the silver tablet. For as I'm concerned, you can have it. All I really want is the magical cloak that's buried with the rest of the treasure. So I'll tell you where the north piece of the map is if you promise to bring me the cloak. The rest of the treasure should be loot enough to satisfy you. Is it a deal?
No.
Suit yourself, mate. That's the only deal I'll offer.
Yeah, well, I already know where it is, so go screw yourself.
You could also just agree to do it and then not do it.
But that would be dishonest, and I may murder people in cold blood and steal from people, but I am honest.
Demonstrably.
So basically get to the westernmost point and then go due south for a bit. And hope I hit an island. What?
The westernmost point of where do you think you just were?
Magencia.
Maybe you were, okay.
I went east from Buccaneer's Den. I did not go around Buccaneer's Den.
Yeah, it's just that so many island chains on different places look the same.
I'm looking for the docks to this random island that has no remarkable features.
But there is a baby hydra, also known as a giant squid.
It's a real baby hydra. A real baby hydra. Oh.
It's dead. I don't know what I think I'm looking for here. Like, there's not going to be a convenient landing spot here. I'll stop right here. It's perfect. I'm betting I need to dig at that suspicious spot right there. Or this suspicious spot right here.
There's a few suspicious spots.
There's another suspicious
one that seems
spot.
to be guarded by a hydra.
Well, I don't think that that's a reasonable conclusion. I didn't know you named your cannon Honesty, it says Dan in chat. That's how I'm honest. That's not what I wanted to do. I mean, I'm looking for a shipwreck. No, I'm not.
You're just looking for where to dig.
Yeah. Let's see here. So it's fairly near the south of the island, and if I go sort of straight down from a sort of pyre at the north, which could be this. Could be this.
Huh, there's a hydra in the same place.
There is a hydra in the same place. You dig a hole. Gee, suspiciously, I haven't been able to dig holes in that way before. Yeah. This is the pirate cave. We just dug this hole.
Yeah, but you've been given the information.
Yeah.
You knew that there was a pirate cave.
You find a green potion, a main gurch, a black shield, swamp boots, a bag, a pick, a sextant, and a backpack. 5 tortures and 3 gemeralds. Don't think I need another sextant. I do have a pick. Supplies, but I don't mind supplies. Loaf of bread. Mug. Plate.
I'm sure those are still good.
Kniff.
I'm sure that food's still good.
Definitely. And this cheese is just better because it's aged.
Yes, it's been aged cheddar in the Cave of Cheddar.
A what tent? Asked Lord Abcontent. A sextant. You know, one of these. A sextant. I don't know if a black shield is good. Here lies Captain Hawkins. He
died, sorry. He died a hero. A hard. He died a hard. He died a hard death, and he deserved it.
Jeez, how rude. Here lies Captain Hawkins. He died, says Vicklet. Not much of a eulogy, but you know.
Lord Adk says he died hard.
Everybody walk through the trap. That's good. This way. Well, I'm following the left wall, so screw you this way sign. I love how
everybody walk through the trap.
They just keep walking into the trap. Like,
Is it just going to be go the opposite of whatever the sign says?
Yeah, I am horrifically going to follow the right wall because... Okay, wait. What do I do? No, wait, okay. I maybe should heal as well, but, you know, healing is for cowards. So, answer to the question, do you just go the opposite way of what the sign says is no.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to walk a little bit more carefully through these obvious traps.
Yeah, when you see a one wide gap, maybe look.
I'm not gonna look, I'm just gonna walk into the trap, but not lead the rest of my team into the trap. Nice of them to build a bridge in this cave. I am stunned that there was no trap there.
Yeah. But there is another hole. And every hole is a chance for glory.
Drop to your death. I love dropping to my death. Whee! I mean, they weren't wrong.
Yeah.
It wasn't a lie. However, I think this is just like the Dargon cave, isn't it? I mean, I guess it could just be another cave with lava in it. How we
Maybe
doing?
Use a gemerald and see if you recognize it.
But I only have 29 of them. No, it's not the not that cave. Now, here's an issue. Let's say we need to go this way. I can't get back out unless there was a ladder in there. Was there a ladder in there?
No, in the fire node.
Yeah. In which case, the way to get out is the Gemerald, which means I lose another goddamn shisp. Oh, there's a ladder. Okay, we're fine. Well, we're actually chock-a-block with ladders. You would think I would have found my way down one of them instead of the drop to my death.
Instead of jumping to your, jumping down a hole
into a sign
lava.
conveniently labeled "drop to your death." I probably should heal some people.
Specklad asks, why don't you have 99 of them? Which I'm guessing he's asking about 99 shisps.
No, he was asking, I think, about 99 Gemeralds. And the answer is, well, why don't I have 99 shisps? Because I genuinely don't have that much money. Like, money is I think the money situation for once is just reasonable. It's like you neither constantly have just gobs of money, nor are you, like, constantly poor and begging. Oh, hi, I see a demon. It would be funny if the map pieces were optional and the goal is right next to where the game starts Lord versus basement. I mean, the map pieces are definitely technically optional in that you could just go here anyway. It's just you would have to know to go here.
Yeah.
It's frickin' demon hiding on the other side of fire. Very annoying.
Demons.
Khana is charmed. Perfect. That's what I wanted.
Can't you uncharm with this spell?
That's right. That's right. I can. Reminds me of King's Bounty tool-assisted speedruns, says Specklad in chat. Ah, yes.
I'm assuming because if you know where to go, you can beat it almost immediately.
Ah. Goy was presumably...
Yeah, presumably. And now your entire party is attacking Goy.
Well, screw her. Use charm on the one who is charmed, says Lord Apkin chat. Unfortunately, my only magic user is the one who was charmed.
Well, the demons are dead now.
Or do they just seem dead? What was that sound?
I don't know. There's something to the north attacking you.
I love invisible enemies. Well, if it's not going to show itself, then I don't care. I think the demons can go invisible, so it's probably great, cool.
Yeah,
it's a demon that just charmed Hana. That's what I wanted.
Yep.
I think it was visible, says Specklad in chat. I mean, it wasn't when it was attacking us just then. Wait. Before healing YOLO, I need to remember which one is YOLO. We've got 15 minutes to find the tablet. I'm just assuming I don't want to go up, but I probably do want to go up. Because, like, this could be different regions of the cave. Or maybe that whole thing was just, like, just the drop to your death trap and there's actually no point to the lower level. It's just so that if you read the sign that says drop to your death and go, yeah, okay, then you will indeed be very threatened.
Mong bats. Why does it always have to be Mong bats? Slimes. Why does it always have to be slimes?
Oops, just attack myself. Good, perfect. Tweet. These are the dramatic sounds of battle. Tweet. If you ever hear from the next room,
yeah.
Triple crossbow really looks cool, but sort of the worst imaginable weapon, isn't it?
I mean, it seems like a way to hit your friends.
I mean, aiming is important with any projectile weapon. And I think that aiming a triple weapon is just not a thing. I mean, there are situations where it makes sense. Like, you know, if you're in a hopeless battle against an absolute wall of enemies, then may as well. That's like it's the frag grenade of crossbows. I'm experiencing fun. Medieval spray and pray, says Penguin in chat. Exactly. It's very much a Grand Theft Chariot approach to combat. I guess depending on the era and such, Grand Theft Horse may be much more serious than Grand Theft Chariot, actually. Well, that was fun. 10 minutes to find the thing, the tablet. Ooh. I love getting exploded by chests. Told you I enjoyed getting exploded by chests. Oh wait, no, not use, cast.
Onjuxort!
These Mongbats should consider using the shields that they carry around.
Onjuxort the adaptees,
says Specklat in chat. I feel like I have been through here. Yeah, because I definitely was here. This is where I came from. I hate this so much. I hate it so much. That's not the ladder I came through. Because I went at a different level, so this is actually not somewhere I was. Or it was somewhere I was unrelatedly. Well, that's bad.
If it's just one dragon, it's fine.
It's really not. I'm not very good at dealing with one dragon either. But I forgot that spells don't go around corners, so... Looks like Julia just gets to die.
She didn't deserve to live anyway.
The thing is, they summon, those jerks. And those jerks charm, and now Julia's charmed. When did I last save? Right here, apparently. I don't know where right here is. Oh, I know where right here is. This looks so similar, but it's apparently not the same. Wow, this cave is sort of needlessly self-similar. Unfortunately, I don't know of any better way to get there than through all the Mongbats I just went through, so tell you what, it's cowardice time! Go, go, coward rangers.
Do 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 do. Go, go, coward rangers. You mighty morphin' coward rangers.
They morph into hidden. That's their morphing power. They become hidden. Oh, good point, Specklad. Run, run, coward rangers.
Indeed, indeed.
Okay. Here is where I failed my cowardice check. That torch is lit, bruh. Now, Lord Apk, in this chat, we only call it cowardice mode. Use that sign. Let me guess. Yeah. I have avoided those Dargons, but that doesn't mean anything. Oh, this is... this... Yeah.
It's the hole.
What if you just had to follow the arrows, says Specklad in chat. Well, judging by the arrows we just saw, which pointed into each other, I'm gonna go no. It's not like I have a ton of mass invis. It's not like I have a ton of mass invis. And it's a good thing they last... Oh.
Oh.
That Dargon just utterly destroyed me. This is how I take out my anger. That was definitely makeable, I just failed. Like, that was invisibility bad luck. The thing is, I think that when you mass invis, if you're already invisible, it doesn't even, like, re-up your invisibility time, so to speak. This feels like an important ladder. Why does it always have to be this way? Why does it always have to be this way, Mallow? Why does it always have to be this way? We have a minute and a half.
Well, looks like this is probably going to happen next time.
Looks like this is probably gonna happen next time. Just kill me. Just kill me. Why are you uninterested in killing me? It's a friendly sea serpent. Wait. This is so familiar, but I'm trying to recall.
It is very familiar.
Just remember that it's all a lie, and the whole game is like way too self-similar, so you can never tell. No, the rest of this is not familiar. It was just that one little bit there. Perhaps you weren't supposed to go into the pirate's cave in the first place, says Specklad. I'm certain you weren't. Can I drown my team? Can I drown my team somehow? Everybody dive in the water. Just breathe it in. Trust me, you can breathe water. It'll work. Well, I have one way of drowning my team. I can drown them in Dargon death. Oh, where does the Dargon actually, Oh, wait, let me guess. It only spawns when you're not looking. Hi! Next time. Next time we'll enjoy the joy that is this cave. I want to point something out. The very first quest we were given in this entire game was to translate a book. That led us to needing a tablet. That led us to the Gypsies no longer having the tablet because it was taken by pirates. That led us to the pirate treasure map. That led us to 8 other treasure maps. That led us to this cave. This is the first quest in the game. I am still on the first quest in the game.